So let's jump back into Ni No Kuni, guys, and we'll, as I said, we'll do some chat as we play. The last thing we did yesterday was... Oh boy, what did we do yesterday? We did a bunch of grinding, actually, just before we came in here. We did a bunch of side questing as well. We cashed in a bunch of bounties, well, not bounties, actually. Did a bunch of random quests. Cashed in on our stamps as well. There's still a couple we've got kicking about in here. Restores confidence, blah, blah, blah. We did a bunch of stamp cards, which was kind of cool, and we did Horus and got a bunch of spells. So we've now got things like Veil, and all the spells leading up to Veil, if anybody knows how to get that stuff. And we also did some of the stuff around about this city here, which is called Perdida. And defeated the boss here and stuff like that. So we're just continuing on. I don't know how much of this game we have left, but I would say at this point we're making fairly decent progress. I've been playing very slowly through it, but it's been a kind of, you know, further to the discussion earlier about having, are you ready to begin the ceremony to make Mornstar whole again? I mean, sure. Further to the discussion earlier, this game's been a nice kind of background noise as we've been chit-chatting, so I hope you guys have been enjoying. Hey, Wanyan, what's up? Final Fantasy 14 you can play free through a couple of expansions. Pretty great. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Do you know the spell Rejuvenate? Yes, we do indeed. It is memory. It is the memory retained within objects that has been revived. Only the spell breach time allows time itself to be manipulated. I believe Rejuvenate should be able to restore the magic to the stones. Okay. I think we're alright in that regard. I don't know what we're doing right now, but we'll find out as we go. I think we're putting the stones into our wand, aren't we? Are they too big at the minute? So we're using Rejuvenate to what? Make them smaller? Huh. There was a lady with the big hat in the story yesterday, yep. And you were really mean to Esther like usual. I mean, Esther gets what she deserves. The ritual is complete. What you now hold is Mornstar in its true form. Please consult your wizard companion. The wand's power has restored new pages with new spells for you to use. We've now got Healing Hand, which is probably better than the healing spell we had. Fortune's Full, I don't know what that is. Unleash. Ooh, sounds sexy. Jeepers, these spells look so neato. Neato! The spell known as Unleash will prove very useful to you, I am certain. Doubtless you have done battles with those creatures known as guardians whose poor hearts had been broken by Shadar. When you defeated them you received certain gemstones, did you not? That's right. The gems are the symbol of the guardians' gratitude and contain part of their spirit and life force. Jeepers. Using Unleash you can channel the energies which reside in the gems and call upon the guardians' strength in battle. With their power at your command you will be able to hold your own even against big Shadar. Hey Jack Tastray, what's up bro? Welcome, Jackie boy. How's it going? Yep, that's it. It gets really interesting really quickly and the story is full of suspense is too good. There's a pretty extensive free trial SG. I'd recommend that first so you can test how it runs and everything. That doesn't sound too shabby, does it, Oliver? Shadar will be quaking in his boots. You're now better equipped to face Shadar in battle, but a serious obstacle stands between you and such an encounter. Oh, here we flip and go, says Drippy. What is it this time? Shadar dwells within the castle of Nevermore. It lies north of here beyond the Miasma Marshes. Behind Naraku. Wait a second, the Miasma Marshes, Oh no, Esther, no. What is it, Esther? Have you heard of them? Actually, no. I just wanted to pause and waste time. No, I'm kidding. He said, according to our dad, it was the call of the Clarion. The Clarion? I remember you saying that we'd get to play that, or with that again, Esther. Yep. The Clarion is a symbol of peace that was created by the three kings of the world. Okay, no, I'm not reading that, sorry. Calm down, 50 Cent. Mamuni Wood. I think it's time we paid the Cowlitha a visit. Oh, shit. Wonder Wand. Achievement unlocked, okay. So we're travelling back to Almamoon. I could insta-travel with our spell, but we'll try riding our dragon for a little bit. What we got here? I got some new spells. Church Chest, Spring Lock, Seek Fortune. Wait. Nearby treasure and the great outdoors. Okay, so that must be on the out in the world, I guess. Give heart, take, travel, healing hand. Yeah, healing hand. Completely heals even the gravest of wounds. 18 MP. It's pretty expensive. Unleash casts forth beings of great power. To aid the caster requires considerable mental strength. We can only do that in battle, apparently. I don't really know what that does, but we'll figure it out. Never mind, I just got it. It says Bacons. Oh, hell yeah. Well done, dude. Did you beat it? Let's get the dragon here. As soon as I get the PS4 back, I'm on it. Nice. I've only watched the first ep and it didn't grab me, to be honest. Then again, I've never been one for horror, and the taste I have is kind of basic slice of life isekai. The really depressing ones and romantic weirdly ones. Or sorry, and the depressing ones and romantic ones weirdly enough. Hell yeah, dude, teach their own. Alright, we're gonna land at Alma Moon here. Do you know one thing I've been wondering, guys? I wonder if the dragon and stuff... This game is very laggy for me sometimes. It like has stutters. And it's really poor. And I don't know if that's because I'm on... I'll show you guys quickly. Not that you probably can't... Oh, maybe I can't do it from here, actually. Yeah, I don't actually think I could do it from this menu. I have the game set to like borderless full screen, and I wonder if that's what's causing the issues. Maybe I should just play on full screen mode, and it would maybe let it run a little bit more reliably. Can I get anything from you, my guy? Oh, it looks like we've already got restraint. Can't help that, bro. We have to go and talk to the Cowliffa, who is the boss of Alma Moon. 15 guilders. 20 guilders. Oh. Moving up in the world. When I watched the anime, that one was a favourite of mine. Slice of life and romance for sure, with a splash of punk music. Oof. Hey, buddy. Can we collect? No. Okay, we must have a lot of that already. We've actually been to this place not too long ago and helped out a lot of people. Yeah, kindness, enthusiasm, and our missing one is the only things left. Alright. It's kind of cool how they make you kind of... Like, some people in games get upset when you have to backtrack around the place. I feel like these kind of games just like... Maybe they're reusing assets, but maybe they're just like making you kind of return to areas because it's like familiar. And I don't know. I kind of like that, actually. It's nice to see you again, Your Majesty. I say you have returned. Now tell me, boy, have you located the handsome young man in the picture we so generously gave you? Yep, we found him. Picture of yours came in proper useful in the end. We are most pleased to hear that you accomplish your aims, but what brings you back to us, pray tell? Your Majesty, have you heard of the Clarion? So many animes, so little time, says Jesse. True. That reminds me, gotta finish fruit baskets one of these days when there's no stream. Yeah, I did. I forgot to have a bow character, so the flying dude took me a bit. Having some ranged enemies or friends will definitely help with that quest, Bacons. This motherfucker just handed me a shining log. Right, the Holywood. What is that, phoenix and fucking unicorn here? The wand chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter. Thanks, Your Majesty. This means we can do battle with Shadar. The motherfucker just handed me a glowing bit of fucking wood, and now I'm ready to fight the evil demon of the realm. Hello? What just happened? What the fuck? The three ruling familiars' families vowed to keep the peace, and the Clarions served to symbolise their sacred pledge. I'm sorry for butchering a lot of these lines today. But when the shadow of the Dark Djinn fell across the world, our three kingdoms were driven into a simply frightful series of disputes. In retrospect, it is most unfortunate that we did not join forces and make the new Clarion back then. Join forces? Blah blah blah. I'm a cow wearing a dress. You've just got the magic log. Now go kill the main bad guy. It's time to go to Ding Dong Dell and visit King Tom. I guess they're making us retrace and just visit all the kingdoms of the allies we've made along our journey. There's something sweet about that. I'm not gonna lie. Let's if I travel on my dragon, we get the absolute privilege of lagging balls across this across the world. We could just fast travel. I kind of like doing it manually though. There's something quaint about it. This is there's the second game of this, right? Ass Bacon, yes. There's Ni No Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, which is this game, and then there is also Ni No Kuni, Revenant Kingdom. Jack played that in November last year. That's how I found the community, says Skilltree. That's actually true, yeah. That's literally the game we picked up Skilltree on. Feels good, man. That's what I'm talking about. Again, like, we've got a fucking theme developing tonight. It's like making random friends or like finding random people on your online adventures through video games. I always wonder, like, if we hadn't played certain video games at certain times, we probably wouldn't have found some of you guys. Bacons, I'm pretty sure we found you through Horizon Zero Dawn, right? If we hadn't been playing some of these games, then at the right time we would have probably missed you guys. Take. Here we go. The holy wood, you say, Kappa? Jesse, no. The warm fuzzy gift of generosity. Hey, Sushi, what's up? Welcome, buddy. Oi, oi, Sushi. I 100%ed the second part and figured I should find a noob on stream that I could help Kappa. Wait a minute, is that what happened? Skilltree, I guess you just didn't find any noobs. You just found the god of Ni No Kuni himself, Kappa. I don't know what this lady wanted. Absolutely, but I don't mean much, XD. What do you mean you don't mean much, Bacons? You wonderful man. Stop this at once, you rascal. You've been fabulous ever since we met you. My first live stream visit was Ni No Kuni streams as well, says Serenity. Hell yeah. A couple of you gangsters arrived with the Ni No Kunis. I guess we've got Ni No Kuni to thank for that. Okay. Unlikely we were able to collect from that guy with a full bag. I feel like in this game I feel like in this Ni No Kuni they really don't focus as much on the whole cat and mouse thing. Right? That was like a huge part in Ni No Kuni 2. Probably because of what the main character was. He was like a hybrid, wasn't he? He was like half human, half cat. I feel like it was a huge part of the second game, whereas in this one they're not really that bothered about it. Off to see the Cat King. The palace really takes me back. It was the first time we visited together, wasn't it? I hate to say it, but Swain's right. We need to complete the Clarion, and that means getting this holy wood, but... Oh no, we've dropped it. Esther, you had one fucking job, mate. Look at the size of those pink Aladdin pants. You try to tell me you lost the holy wood. So you're saying someone made off with it while you weren't looking. Why did we give Esther the wood? That was an odd sentence. This first stream I watched of yours was the ending of Spider-Man, but I was recommended to your channel, so would have seen it one way or another, says Dixie. Oh, hell yeah. So wait, Dixie, how did... Dixie, I thought you were introduced to our channel through... I remember you coming in on the Spider-Man streams. But I thought you were recommended to our streams through Mr. Snowblar. Is that incorrect? I assume that's where you found the stream, Dixie, but maybe I'm wrong. I found Wolfie through Persona 5, yeah, I know that much. I know Ni No Kuni is when you started, like, chatting in the streams, I think, or hanging out in the streams, Serenity. There was one stream running and it was legendary. I was quickly gifted my first sub ever and I've been stuck with you guys since. Jesse said very first stream was halfway through Digimon World 2 as I desperately tried to catch up through the VODs. I think Digimon World 2 is where we got Nai as well. We picked up Nai from Digimon World 2. Yeah, the whole Grimalkin thing was a major plot point in the second game. I am a newbie, I just joined yesterday, says Too Good. Too Good, listen. You'll be welcome here for as long as you like, good sir. You've already been a star. Let's take a left here. You can stay as long as you fancy, Too Good. To many, many months of Twitch games and memes. And all that other boring stuff along the way, like friendship. Kappa. Doom Thunder's here. Let's see what he's got to say. How can you pick up viewers when you play Digimon World 2 for an entire month, lol? It's funny you should say that, Doom Thunder, right? It's funny you should say that. Do you know, and I kid you not, I'm not saying this to be, to spite you, but Digimon World 2 was actually the game last year where we saw the most growth on our Twitch channel. It was actually, there's a website you can use and it shows you on average how many followers you gained across like a segment of your games. And Digimon World 2 was actually the game where we picked up the most followers in the shortest space of time. It had a decent viewership and we got like fucking, I don't know, it was like 100 followers across that game. Just literally played it for like a week or two. I don't know, it must have just been the chatting or something. I'm not entirely sure, but... The Holy Wood. What am I going to have to do to get this back? The young mouse. Alright, mate. I'm going to have to catch the mouse. Oh, brilliant. Nothing like a mediocre task. Yeah, that's what I meant. Hold on, sorry. Let me see. Well, I'm going to be... The Microsoft are forced to live in the sewers in this... What the fuck phone? The Microsoft, the mice. The Microsoft mice. Alright, fucking Bill Gates and co just living in the sewers. Yeah, nice one, Sushi. That's brilliant. Skill Cheese, what the hell, Sushi? I thought that was Jesse. Slur, what the fuck, you had one job. Watched him for a year and decided he needed taking in hand. He's been trying to get rid of me ever since. Thank you. That's what I meant. Sorry, this is Dixie. I got you. What the fuck? Why? He can't handle mature women. Too good 924. Unruly, righteous, rebellious woman is what I can't handle. There are foraging spots dotted all over the world. You should investigate them whenever the opportunity presents itself. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Why is the game telling me to speak to... Wait. Is it up high? Oh my god, when my gold star lets me down. They must be up top, right? Okay, I think we're okay. Maybe? I got a bit panicky there. Are we in the right spot? Oh, yes, there's our little mouse. Fuck that little mouse because I'm an albatross. Nature's tongue. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to do it like this? You little pipsqueak, you're the one who tried to make the quick gilder selling the Holywood, aren't you? How the fuck would this mouse... What is this? Is this Peter Pettigrew in disguise or something? Thanks, Jap, Kappa. I'll be honest, I keep thinking people are talking to me. I used to be known as Wolfie, says Bacons. Oh yeah, you've told me that before actually. I remember that vaguely. Yeah, I remember. But yeah, in this one, the mice are forced to live in the sewers. That's why when the mice take over in 2, the cats all hide in the sewers. It's like a wild plot twist. I quite like it actually, Sushi. It's good. Ni No Kuni 3 Microsoft Edition. I wonder who's going to end up in the fucking sewers in the 3rd game. We'll come back to Ding Dong Dell and all the humans will be fucking living in the sewers. Hey, Buckets Pod says, hey all, how are we today? Yo, Buckets, what's up? Welcome. Buckets Podge. Not Buckets Spodge. It's Buckets Podge. Buckets, have you corrected me on that before? I don't know if we've had this discussion. Have we had this discussion? Buckets Podge, not Buckets Spodge. Buckets Podge. Buckets P. BP. How's it going, BP? Just call me Buckets. You have said that to me before, for definite. I'm sorry. Go upstairs. Sewers are usually below ground, says Jesse. Hey, Bucket. How odd. I really don't have a fucking clue how my phone got from mice to Microsoft. Sushi, it was Kawaii. Don't worry about it. Just embrace it, yeah. Just own it, Sushi. The Microsoft are living in the sewers. I thought there was like a joke going on there that went right over my head, but... Nice try, Dum Dum, says Pip the Mouse. Do you think I'm telling you? I know you'll just laugh at me for being a silly little mouse with big ideas. Listen, you little shit, unless you want to go off the... Take a little tumble off the ledge there. Crikey, bit bloomin' touchy, ain't we? Well, we did just corner him, to be fair. Anyway, let's collar the little runt and head back to the Quartermaster store. Wait a second, you guys. Is it just me or does Pip really remind you of someone? Oh, yeah, he does. He looks like Phil. The mouse is Phil. Hey, Ollie. Ride in my car. It's super safe. It definitely won't pop a wheel off and drive into the lake and kill your mum. Sorry, that was a terrible accent. I think so, but I'm just not sure. It's Phil. It's fucking Phil. Hurry the fuck up, dude. I told you I don't sleep with a doll anymore. I stopped taking Mr. Drippy to bed almost a year ago. Oh. Now you've done it, Dum Dum. You've all heard him, didn't you? I bet your girlfriend's really impressed now. Stop being mean. She's not my... And I don't sleep with a doll. Cut it out, will you? Phil. Pip. Yep. There we go. Boom. Light bulb. Oh, Phil just... Phil just threw himself off the ledge. Okay. Hey, Ollie. Starry Mary. Oh, dude, that guy's voice. Philip in Motorville. Let's go. Okay, through the... Ooh, can I open this now? Do I have magic wands that open? A Lamau. You obtained a set of shining scales. What the fuck does that do when it's at home? Trick type intensified. Oh, okay, so I can put that on someone and they'll do kind of light damage a bit more powerfully. I think we have a space for that, do we not? I can't give it to you. Oh wait, I could give it to you actually. Do we have any? Let's give it to. Oh, never mind. It has to go on this guy, I think. Is he the only one that can do it? I think he is. Well, what about if I give you that, and then I put this? I could give you that. There we go. That'll do it. Bit of a decent shuffle there. Go talk to Philip. I'm going. Gateway. Let's go. Hey, Snowblower, what's up, my man? How's it going? Welcome, sir. Welcome. Hey, dude, nice fucking Teddy Ursa emote, dude. Wait, what just happened? Did I just... I think my game exploded. Profess 24-9 high. How's it going, Snowblower? Bucket, Pog. Take it or leave it, Kappa. What was that accent? Don't judge me. I'm going to go and talk to Philip. You're going to hear him for yourself. Philip... Oh, dude. Philip is supposed to be our friend, but, like... He's also... He didn't really do anything wrong in the game, but you guys quickly declared Philip a wanker, and I've kind of just adopted that stance myself. He is a bit of a little shithead. So I don't really know. You guys are going to hear his voice. I've never walked this way around the city before. Oh, hello. Bow wow, what's wrong, boy? He's barking at something behind you. Oh, that's just Mr. Drippy, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go talk to this douchebag. Oh, why is he just standing... Wait, isn't that my house? Why is he just standing in my fucking garden? Hey, Ollie, it's me, Philip. I've been waiting on you. With my half English, half American accent. Phil! Oh, it's you. Come to get even, huh? Even for what? All I wanted was to build an auto all of my own. A hot rod faster and finer than any other. Sure you did, Phil. It was what we both wanted. But my dream, it killed somebody. Alright, Phil, that was my mum. But we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Gee, it killed your mom. Philip's obviously not as tactful as he possibly could be. Skilltree says, I'm off for the night though. Bit more writing, then off to bed I go, says Skilltree. Alright, dude, take it easy, Skilltree. Netherlands, Jesse. NJ. Night at Skilltree. Night Skilltree, bye-bye. Have you been waiting until max level to evolve, by the way, Jack? No, I haven't. I've been kind of doing it a bit willy-nilly. Nick Helium says, I finally got the game as an early Christmas gift. It's so chill. Yo, Nick, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, it is pretty chill for the most part, Nick, when I'm not getting booty blasted. How far into the game are you, Nick? Have you played it before? This must be your first playthrough, right? Why are the monoliths so hard to catch? Good night, says Too Good. Hey, Snob. Hello, Mr. Snowblower. He is a bell end. Yeah, he's a bit strange. Look at this. I like how Nick joins and he's like, Ni No Kuni's so chill. And then we get to this. Phil's like, your mum died, by the way. Don't say that, Phil. Don't ever say that. It wasn't your fault. I don't want to worry you, Ollie, but there's a funny look in your mate's eyes, says Drippy. Oh, it's a boss fight. Should have seen this coming. Whoops. Nick, don't look. Spoilers ahead, mate. Get out while you still can, Nick. Oh. Why is Phil a big Philip's nightmare? Void of ambition. Why on earth is this Spectre obese? Why is he 30 FPS? Okay, let's try and see how we get on here. I'm gonna try our new spell, by the way. I don't know what it does. Summon a powerful being. Try your luck, fortune's full. Damage and possibly nix all enemies. There's so many new spells here. Let's do Cloudburst first. I don't know what happens. 71. Okay. Ill will. Okay, that wasn't something we had to worry about. What about Fortune's Full? What does this do? Oh shit. Oh, it gave me mana back. Holy shit, is that random? Fortune's Full is the spell. Wait, did that exist in Ni No Kuni 2? Does like a random bunch of things? Okay, what about Unleash? Summons a powerful being. Windfall, Everblade. Devastation, Volcanic Roar. Wait, what the fuck? Are these limit breaks? Oh my god. Sure. Bolt from Howling Blizzard, Storm Damage, Volcanic Roar. Are these like the limit breaks of all my characters or some shit? Alright mate, catch this. Oh, it's the Guardian of the Forest. That was kind of shit damage, I'm not gonna lie. Reign of Terror, defend. I used to play it back in the PS3 days but never finished it, so decided to get it again. Hey, nice one, Nick. It's good to have you here, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's a limit break. Give me that. Let's send in the let's send in Gunther. Get it, get it, get it. Helm with the Volcano. Where you guys see this shit? Time to get pumped. Hey Ryan, what's up, dude? I'll be doing the pumping. I'll be the one pumping. Don't you worry about it. We strong now. I've done my grinding. We're here to slap. Unless there's like multiple phases, in which case we might die. Let's hit him with the Bolt from the Blue. Fuck you, bitch. Reign of Terror getting cancelled out here. Hey, remember this guy? Remember this guy inside the fairies? Alright, these moves are kind of shit. Reign of Terror. I'm gonna defend again here. Boss summons specifically, since you fight with summons. Yeah, cool. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. Do we do Fortune's Full again? I don't think we need to. Let's not do it unless we absolutely have to. What else can we do here? Volcanic Roar, we've not tried. Howling Blizzard, that must be the wolf, right? Fuck you, bitch. Hey, cool, man. I think light damage is strong against this guy. Yeah. I've been using light damage against these kind of Spectre enemies, but I don't know how much damage it will do. I can try it here. Thunderbolt, hey. So we have Arrow of Light, let's see. So all of our big powerful moves so far have done about 180, 190 to 200. Let's check this out. 128, but obviously a lot cheaper to cast, so definitely not a bad deal. Roly-poly. I could buff our defense here if I wanted to, but I say we just chunk them down. As I said, guys, yesterday we were grinding a little bit, so... Ill Will is not the big move, is it? No, it's not. Let's go ahead and give provisions. Do we even need to do this, actually? Everybody's looking pretty strong. I'll give 30 MP to Oliver. And we'll go all out here. Spells. What else could we do here? Unleash. What have we not tried yet? Howling Blizzard. Volcanic Roar? Devastation. Let's do Volcanic Roar. Suck a dick. Devastation must be the evil... Oh, I like this boss. He killed us twice, this boss. He's the only guy who's given us problems. 154. That's more of like an AoE. Oh, hi. You are right in my face. Healing Hand. Healing... Oh, yeah. 18 MP is quite expensive. Let's go ahead and use a provision, actually. This will be enough. This guy's like hard focusing me at the minute. Should we try some of our familiars and see how we get on? I might regret this. Go on, wee prick. We're probably going to defensive mode here. Got our defense off, feels good. We might get a limit break off this. Sometimes it spawns a limit break when you defend. Yeah, it did. It spawned 2. Look at this shit. We're gonna go ahead and slash dance immediately. I might be able to get to that other limit break if nobody picks up. Watch this shit. He looks like a plump version of the Wiggly Man at the car dealerships. Kinda prefer it. Like, see if I can get Gunther out. Watch this. There's another limit break over there. Gunther, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! You fucking slow bastard! Gunther, what? Oh no. Oh no. Somebody pick up the limit break, please! Oh my god, my team are so shit. There was literally one there and there was one there. Gunther's fast, couldn't get across the battlefield in time. Relegated to the bench. Percy, get him. We're gonna evade defend here. Oh no, we were too early. I fucked up. Shit. Oh no. I got the defend off. Okay. Awkward. Dude, that evade went so fucking fast. Let's go ahead and completely restore Esther. Did we just double heal each other? Oh, that is fucking so sad. That is so sad. Let's go a sandwich to Swain. We are much, much stronger now. Reign of Terror, defend. The evade went so quickly. Like, it literally was so fast. It's like my cat is so fast that even the evade goes fast. Let's try a new spell. One that... Oh, I haven't. Oh, I can't. I'm confused. I think I'm cursed or some shit right now. Let's send in a... Mate. Ill will. I don't think I need to defend that. That was good damage. I'm now full melee against this guy. I don't think that's the way we want to go. Let's heal here. Is it defend time? I feel like it's defend time. Reign of Terror. Nice. He has a charged fire move. What happens if Oliver gets supercharged? Yeah, he's got an ability that he does sometimes as well. Yeah. Let's try something new. What we not done yet? Devastation must be. Let's try Devastation. I've not tried Windfall yet. Let's try this. I think, is this going to be the evil? Oh no, that guy. Where was the spooky... Remember the chandelier enemy? I wonder what that one is. I wonder if... Could it be Windfall? Oh no, that's the Guardian of the Forest. Yeah, Venusaur's big brother. Like Venusaur and Tyranitar had a child. Okay, well we're nearly done. I think we can just all in at this point. See ya. This guy could have died like fucking a minute earlier if Gunther had managed to make it to the fucking limit break in time. If he could have got there in time, it would have been fine, but... What are you calling those yellow things? Lemon breaks. Limit breaks. Lemon breaks. They kind of look like lemons in a weird way. Limit breaks like a Final Fantasy term for your finisher, your ultimate ability, your super move. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that Esther healing people? Question mark? Can't be, Ryan. It can't be. Ryan, what part? I never got a chance to talk to you about this earlier when we were playing League, Ryan, but you were talking about Gladiolus. How far into FF15 are you at this point, Ryan? What's happening in the game? Are you just cruising, or what are you up to? It's not Gunther's fault. He's a fat bastard. You keep feeding him cake. That is true. But then that's his only. That's what he wants. Philip says, "Oh, all of it. It's all my fault." Flippin' heck, the poor lad's still broken-hearted. Phil, you must really hate me, Ollie. Well, yeah, about that. I guess we're not friends anymore, huh? What do you mean, like after you killed my mum? No, I never said that, says Ollie. Don't worry, Phil, it's fine. It wasn't your fault. The witch in the other realm cursed the wheel on the car. It wasn't your fault. No, Ollie. I've told you a million times before, I loosened that wheel on purpose. I tried to kill you. What do you mean, Phil? What do you mean you tried to kill me? Well, the truth is, says Phil, I've been trying to bang Stary Mary for the past 5 years, but she fancies you, and so I had to take you out of the equation. Phil, that can't be true. Stary Mary is literally a cardboard cutout standing at our window. She's a scarecrow our dad put there to scare away the birds. Wait, what? Stary Mary isn't real? Fuck off. Phil! What? That's a bit of an overreaction, don't you think? Yeah, dude, she's literally a cardboard cutout, man. Don't you dare talk about my wife that way. Stary Mary is my wife. I will marry her, and only I will order her around. Phil, you misogynistic fuck. What do I do now? Build another car? Well, no, Phil, you should probably give that up. You've already killed one woman. Isn't that enough? Don't you have enough blood in your hands, Phil, you fucking dirty bastard? Stary Mary's never gonna love you with that attitude. Get your shit together. Start a charity. Open a bakery. Just don't open it by a seaside port in Dragon's Quest 11, because I can't deal with that. Dragon's Quest 11? Is that the one with Jade and the big boobs? Yes. There's also a fat Scottish man called Rab, and he's lovable. You should play it sometime. Just don't do all of it at once. Oh, that reminds me, I have to leave. Bye, Phil. Well, I didn't see that one coming, Ollie boy. It's your own heart that's making the locket glow. Is there any reason why Phil's still in demon mode? It's not Gunther's fault. Oh, sorry, I got that. Doing a bunch of side quests and bounties. Main quest is the tomb behind the waterfall. Oh, nice. Okay. Ryan, I'll tell you right now. This is no spoilerino, Ryan. This is just one RPG friend to another telling some exciting things, okay? When you go down to the waterfall cave, Ryan, that area isn't very fun. It's not, right? You're gonna be alright in it. It's not hard. It's not very fun to explore. And I don't mean that in like a sneaky way where there's like a hidden boss or anything like that. There might be, there might not be. But the cave itself is dark, and there's a lot of like puzzles and not puzzles, but like there's like things, slippery slopes and shit. I'll say that much, right? Also, when you go down to the cave, you can run past a giant snake, which is actually kind of cool. Just letting you know that in advance. There's a giant snake that you can like. You're not going to be able to fight it, but you'll see it. It's really cool. It's probably going to look even better on PC. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Bye. Too good. Take it easy, my friend. Have an easy one. Mr. Snowbar says, "What the fuck?" And I thought he wasn't going to improvise tonight. XD. I make no promises, guys. Serenity says, "You know." Oh God, comma. Serenity, are you going to be mad that I'm changing the dialogue again? You know, I've watched Heather playing Persona, and not once did she skip dialogue or narrate her own story. Felt weird. Guys, I'm just adding my own flavour, you know? It's like you can get a lasagna recipe, but you know, you want to put a bit of your own speciality in there, right? Nobody really wants it and asks for it, but it's yours, right? Ryan says, "Hold it right there, criminal scum. You can't use that word on Twitch at Hyper Sushi." Oh yeah, Phil, oh Sushi, oh Ron. You better be careful, Sushi. Don't want to start banning motherfuckers, but holy shit, I might have to. David says, "Hello chat, how goes the stream?" David, it's going wonderful, and Proxy's here as well. What's up, guys? When you go down to the wood tonight, you're sure of a big surprise. Hello, Proxy. Speaking of puzzles, did you do Pitios? Did we do Pitios? I don't know. You do you, we love you regardless. Serenity, you sent me a DM last night saying, "Jack, thank God you added your own dialogue to Ni No Kuni. I was bored and you make it so much more fun." But what am I supposed to do? Can I really take a piece of my own heart? Well, Oliver, you've stolen every other fucker's heart. It's only fair that you give a bit of your own. I guess that's right, but what do I have to give? Lust? Hatred? Anger? Vengeance? Did I take my own heart? Oh, I do. Okay, Phil, this is called sex appeal, and I'm going to give you some of it. Not physically, but spiritually, obviously. This is the Mickey Mouse. Oh, it's ambition, never mind. Yeah, ambition is what we call it in front of the kids, but it's radiating waves of sex appeal and charisma. Nice one, Ollie boy. I told you it was worth a try, didn't I? Hold on, Phil, there's something I need to share with you. Bend over. Right, Phil, this will only hurt a little bit. Ollie, please make it fast. Just like your mum dying in the river. Right, that's it, Phil. You're gonna get it and you're gonna like it, Phil. Ambition. Take it, buddy. Take it. Oliver, no. Not like this, Oliver. Ah! Sorry, I have regrets. Puts her a step above Jack in terms of quality. Holy shit, 100 bits from one ad. Damn, Djinn, that must have been a pretty fucking long ass ad. Didn't die to Anubis either, Djinn. I'll have you know that I didn't die to Anubis. The first time I met Anubis, something miraculous happened. You guys were shit talking me, telling me I was gonna die, and Yusuke countered his big attack and it killed him in one hit. So I feel kind of warm inside, says Phil. Yep. That would be my bear cock. I don't know what's wrong with me, Ollie. I just can't stop crying. But I feel all warm and fuzzy too. This is the cooldown of the drugs, Phil. We told you this would happen. Stop taking those. Stop taking those edibles. They're not good for you. We've told you balanced diets, carrots and spinach, with some fish and protein as well. I can't let my mom down. I won't. But Oliver, your mum's already fucking dead. What you on about, you mad cunt? Shut up, Phil. You don't know. You've never seen it. Oh, okay, we're bros again. Oh, there we go. Sasuke! Naruto! Sasuke! I'm going to study hard and go to college, and then I'm going to build a car that's safe, a car people can rely on, a car that won't kill anybody's mum. You'll see. You hold me to that, won't you, Oliver? I might, Phil, and if you kill another woman, I'll kill you. Deal? Deal, Ollie. That sounds great. Okay, should we spit on it? Nah, it's okay. I don't want to do that. I've got COVID. Oh, fair enough. Bye, Phil. Wait, I just hugged you. To tell you the truth, Ollie boy, I didn't know if nabbing a nugget in your own heart was going to work. Why does Swain have such terrible back posture? I've been waiting for ages. Where is he? Oh no, it's piss. I mean pee. Huh. What's wrong with him all of a sudden? Oliver, I've been waiting. Where were you? Oh, you know, killing people, saving names. Saving names? Fucking bitches, you know. Oh, Esther got a fright there when I said that. Sorry, Esther, cover your ears. Easy peasy. Aha, I get it, because your name's P. I can open any door I like. That's kind of creepy. How often have you been in the men's toilets, P? Listen, P, I'm not sure I understand. Who were you waiting for? You silly, I've got something to tell you. I'm Shadar. Sometimes I'm just so funny, you know that. I'm Shadar. What? You're Shadar? Yes, but this isn't even my final form. What the fuck are you on about, you daft cunt? You're not Shadar, P. You're a small girl with green hair. You're creepy as well. Oh, Oliver, that reminds me. What is it? I'll always watch over you. Oh god, no. That's a bit too much, mate. Okay. Thanks. Back is Phil dead? Oh, unfortunately not, no. Apparently he's still alive and he's okay now. One of these days you'll improvise dialogue from literal children and not make it about sex, says Sushi. No idea what you're talking about. That's weird, Sushi. Don't be like that. Dead inside, I swear. No, the only person that's dead around here is Oliver's mum. What did you expect, Serenity True Dixie? Whether this Fire Emblem, Ni No Kuni, or even something like Frostpunk, he always has a special dialogue. I don't know why you guys are so surprised at this point. We're just injecting some spice in, that's all. Do you think he does this when reading a book? Snubs. That's what I did when I read Skilltree's novel. Just made my own post-it notes on the side. I got like a pen, I printed it off, and then just had the manuscript and I just added my own dialogue to bits and bobs. No, I don't do this when reading a book, I promise. I just add this... I don't know, guys. Sometimes it's a bit dry. Do you guys ever feel like sometimes gameplay is a bit dry? So what did P have to say, Oliver? We only heard what you said. And that was something special. She said she was worried about me, so I told her that I had my friends with me and that I was going to be okay. Of course you are, Ollie boy. You've got the High Lord of the Fairies on your side, innit? Hey, and don't forget me. We've been through a fair few scrapes, but we're still going strong, aren't we? Well, about that, Swain. And as if you could forget me, I'm Esther. That's right, Monica. I could never forget your name. Thanks, guys. That means a lot. Now Phil's back to his old self. I can go and see Pip. Let's go back to Ding Dong Dale. Right. I mean, do you guys want me to just read out the regular? What do you guys prefer? Do you guys just want me to do the regular dialogue? The actual scripted stuff? I think he's doing it to entertain himself at this point. Probably. Okay, now I think I do have a problem. I read Djinn. I didn't read Djinn wrote probably in the chat. When I flicked back across, I thought it said Bobby because of yesterday's stream when we were writing silly things in the text box. God damn it, dude. Imagine Wolfie, when studying, comes up with crazy facts and then pulls out his modified textbook to prove the point. I used to I did actually used to do stories with my revision to help me remember stuff. That is kind of weird, now that you point that out. I didn't make them as eccentric as this, but sometimes that was actually a thing. It's you. Look, I'm really sorry that I stole what I stole. It was really important, wasn't it? The thing is, I've already sold it. I sell things to the local shopkeeper, you see. I just don't know what to do. Don't worry, Pip, just explain to the shopkeeper what happened. I'm sure he'll understand. I'm sorry, Oliver. Every time I watch your stream, the gameplay feels dry, says Proxy. Alright, Proxy, just tell me the truth then, mate, why don't you? Fucking hell, alright. Jack doing that during a book when he gets to the book club and they're talking and it's like, oh yeah, I love the part about the bearcock. And they just stare. What, stare at the bearcock, Gajin? Talk about a shifty accountant. Excuse me. Improvise, says Bucket Spudge. Whoa, no, don't read the regular stuff. You make it more entertaining. I'm glad somebody's having a good time, Wanyan. You guys are all balanced. I like it. It gives us insight into what goes on in your head. You guys are trying to judge me right now, and I'm not going to let it happen, okay? I'm bulletproof, chat. You can't. It's not going to... Okay? Don't encourage him, Wanyan. That's all the ammunition I needed, Wanyan. Thank you. This piece of wood, it was me. I stole it. You stole it, a little chap like you. He confessed, didn't he? That mouse stole it and sold it to you, the rotter. I haven't spent any of the money, I promise. I give you it all back. Well, I sense this is an item of some value to you, and that its loss has caused you some distress. I hate to see it go, but I know where it belongs. He knows where the magic wood belongs. Is that right, Callmaster? Quartermaster. Where does the magic wood belong, sir? You obtained the piece of holy wood. Brilliant. Well, that's sorted then. We're lucky the shopkeeper wasn't in the mood to rook us. You know, Pip, I can't believe you turned yourself in and returned the money, and you call yourself a thief. I'm no thief. I'm telling you, it was just a moment of madness. I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I mean it. Listen, it's okay. We got back to it in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. You said your dreams had driven you to become a thief. That's right. I got big dreams, but they don't come cheap. I need guilders, and lots of them. Have you ever heard of something called a cloud sweeper? Isn't that some sort of flying broom powered by magic? Not my kind of... How would Swain know that? I guess he is kind of related to magical people. Well, it's my kind of thing, that's for sure. Ever since I was little, I've always wanted to build my very own cloud sweeper. I wanted to build the fastest, bestest cloud sweeper in the whole world. Is it just me, or does it really remind you of someone? He sure does. Say, Pip, building something that goes real fast is super neat, huh? Just make sure it doesn't kill anyone, please. No, it's okay. There might be a couple of casualties, you know, mums, but that's collateral I'm willing to set up. Thanks for taking the time to hear me about my dreams. Now I need to save up some money the honest way. Good luck, Pip. Wait, was that even relevant, the cloud sweeper stuff, or was that just absolute nonsense? Was that just random pish that they threw in? Holy crap. Right, I'm going to go stay at the inn. I just realised we're still crippled from the boss fight. Trying to? Question mark? Says Mr. Snowbar. I've been judging you since day one. We'll be getting the saga of now... We'll be getting the saga of how Oliver's maw sold Avon. Listen. Oliver's mum's not selling anything. She's fucking dead, alright? She's dead. Get over it, guys. And anyway... Oliver's mum's a bin man. It's his dad that sells the Avon. Right. Let's go. Gijin and I suffered Fire Emblem to this crazy dialogue and now SJ. I don't even know if we did this. We didn't do this during Fire Emblem, did we? I don't remember doing improvised dialogue during Fire Emblem. We didn't. Did we do that? There might have been some themes of betrayal in Fire Emblem. I felt quite sad at one point when Edelgard, you know, tried to kill me. After I thought I loved her. And she was the woman for me. When Eddie tried to give me the stab, I was a little bit depressed. But other than that... Mr. Drippy's trip to McDonald's for some nuggets. Now you guys are making up dialogue. Now you guys are the one that's making this up. I think this is... Right, okay. You guys can't judge me. Because you guys are doing the same thing now. His improof is a good reason why he chose the shit route, Jesse. What do you mean the shit route? I didn't know it was shit when I picked it. Gimps. Okay? It's like picking the shit starter in Pokemon. And not knowing. Okay, you don't know his shit until you play with it. Pretty sure I suffered through the Fire Emblem too, Jesse, probably for different reasons. I think we all suffered through Fire Emblem, don't worry about it, guys. The feeling was mutual there. Didn't he just skip dialogue in Fire Emblem, question mark? I skipped the boring shit, okay? I skipped the stuff about people asking me to go and inspect their fucking horsetails and, oh hey, I've made a new model fucking plane or something. Like, oh look, I've wallpapered my bedroom, come see it and talk about it for 20 minutes. I skipped all that shit, okay? I read most of the main stuff and anything involving Shamir because she was hot, but everything else I skipped. It's good to see you again, your meow justy. As you have returned, oh, you have returned. How the devil have you been? One has been busying oneself with that rogue hickory okay. Unless one is very much mistaken, you've come bearing the holy wood of Almamoon. How the fuck does she know that? That's right, and we wanted to ask a favour. No need to continue, dear girl. One knows precisely why you're here, so the Cowliffa chose to entrust the holy wood to you. It seems the time has come to reunite the power of the three kingdoms. Now, dear boy, allow one to do one's royal duty. Touch the royal wood. Alright, mate, there's no fucking... Okay. You just touched my wood a little bit too aggressively, but it worked out. You obtained a piece of carved holy wood. That was amazing. Well, surely you'd expect nothing less. Thank you, your Majesty. It sure has been great seeing you, but we have to head to Hamlin now. So Marcuson is up next. Here's hoping he's been practicing his carpentry. Why are you mumbling to yourself, Swain? You're off to Hamlin, Take care, won't you? Alright, your Majesty, bye-bye. No one picks Bulbasaur in Pokemon. Why does his belt have fish getting to first base? Proxy, I don't even know how to answer that. And also, Bulbasaur's my favourite, don't at me. Bulbasaur's the main man. Okay, underrated, by the way. Suck a dick. He basically thinks they shouldn't talk to each other unless it's got things like battle talk or plot points. Yeah, who's got fucking time? Listen, here's the thing, guys, right? This is what you have to understand. See, in these games like Fire Emblem, here's how the game is made, right? They write the main script through the center of the game, right? 3 paths, the 3 different houses. They write like what they consider to be the canon story, right? And then they're going to branch that off and put some alternative routes in there. Like where, you know, you go the villain route or the bad route or you stab somebody in the back. Something that like a lot of players won't do. They'll do those ones next. And then they'll fill out all the story surrounding all the plot points. And then do you know what they're going to do after that? Write the script for the fucking rando characters. Okay, we've got 10 levels of Mercedes. What does Mercedes do? Well, she's got a fucking airhead and she likes knitting and cups of tea. Right, we need 10 lines of dialogue about her. And somebody will go into a tiny room somewhere, right, and just write up a load of shite. And it'll take them like, probably like 2 or 3 weeks to write all of the quest dialogue for these characters, right? There is no fucking way that I'm going to sit through and pretend like that's important to the plot or my life as a whole. I'm not. If I really like a character and there's development of their character, which admittedly there is a lot of in Fire Emblem, right? I'm going to sit and I'm going to be like, oh, cool. So this is why this person's like the way they are. This is why they're a shithead. Oh, that's why they're angry. Oh, it's because his dad abandoned them. Fair enough. But a lot of it's predictable, and the stuff that isn't predictable is normally boring as fuck. I don't know what you guys want. Like, if I sat there and I was like, here we go, guys. Let's find out all about Bernadetta's new pair of shoes. Hi there. Hi there, chosen one who's been sent back in time, the ultimate warrior to save the kingdom. Let's talk about my new pair of shoes. Did I mention I lost them? But then I found them. They were under my bed. I was so panicky. And, yeah. They've got Velcro straps. And they're pink. But if you look at them at 12 in the afternoon, they change colour slightly. And they go brown. And, yeah, I love these shoes. I wear them when I go and play tennis. My gran taught me tennis. It's like, dude, I don't care. I don't. Right? Don't fucking at me, bitches. I know yous do it just to tell me. I'm playing right into the trap, god damn it, chat. I just feel sorry for you guys that are... You guys that are sitting here like, Jack, please. This is my favourite character. Please listen to all their information. About the time they farted when they were out walking in the hills. It's like, bro, no, I can't commit. He meowscaped our wood. Okay, Bulbasaur and Insurgents is beautiful. It's 2020, we have nothing but time, Jack. Listen, okay, my fucking time is obviously a little bit more valuable than what the fuck you guys are doing with your time sometimes, okay? Just saying. I have priorities, you guys have your priorities. You guys do you, I'll do me. Don't flame me. A pet dog is broken-hearted. Do I have what this dog needs? Love. How would you know there is development you skipped it? Because, Jesse, here's the kicker, right? Just like 400 episodes of an anime, you watch one episode with a certain, like, development, you've seen it a million times, mate, right? As soon as I know, like, see when there's an angsty bastard, you immediately know it's going to be one of three things. His mum and dad abandoned him, his brother beat him up, and or he was abused in some way, okay? It's always the same, right? When Mercedes comes to me and starts talking to me about how she's shy because one time she stabbed her finger with a knitting needle when she was younger, I don't care, dude. I don't. Yet still listens to dialogue in Persona. We've been through this a million times, could you stop it? I'm not even rising to that bait. Persona's so different. We've talked about this a million times. Persona, there's 5 characters. Fire Emblem, there was like 42. In Persona, there is actual meaningful development with characters that are relevant to your party that you care about. Don't know what you're going on about, Jack. I stopped listening to you 10 minutes ago. Ryan says, Jack, please, Fischl is my favourite character. Please spend the rest of your life listening to everything the bitch has to say, Kappa. You guys mean, but some of you guys are genuinely tilted when I skip some of this stuff. And then it tilts me when you guys get tilted because you complain about it and it's so silly. You guys better be careful. I'll start skipping twice as fast. Alright? You guys are getting it good, believe me. I give you guys the abridged version. You don't know that you prefer it, but you prefer it. Alright? Bitch is a bit strong. Annoying twat, maybe. Who are we talking about? Gijin. Oh, Fischl, sorry. No, listen. Serenity, when are you going to unban Fiddy from our list of banned words on Twitch? Both applicable so long as she has that fake accent. Flippin' heck, someone didn't go finishing school. Heard of the word please, have you? Jesse says it's true. Jesse, don't say that. Gajin's not a bitch. Stop it. That was just a joke. Come on, man. That's a bit harsh. Yes, Your Majesty. Esther was talking about the Clarion. That's right. We need you to help us finish it so we can clear a path across miasma marshes. I see. Well, you have come to the right place. The Clarion may only be completed by the ruler of Hamlin, but I am afraid there is a minor problem, namely that he does not possess all of the skills required. What do you mean? To complete the Clarion, one must possess not only magical power, but the talent to carve the necessary holes. While I may have the magical skills, I am unable to help with more practical aspects of the process. So you're saying you're too clumsy to complete the Clarion? It's not a matter of clumsiness. I assure you no. It's a matter of time. I simply cannot be arsed. Like Jack reading meaningless dialogue in long-winded, long-ass RPGs. Well then, we'll just have to go back in time and get him to teach you. Blinkin' heck, you make it sound so flippin' easy. You only get breach time once in a lifetime, remember? Ah, you're right. How could I forget that? Oh, never mind. I'm Esther. Aren't you forgetting someone? Is that it? Truly, did he? Well, I couldn't promise miracles, but Father did teach me a few things, yeah? Tell us, Swain. Okay, let me explain. When you're playing a long-winded, drawn-out and expanded RPG, you just read the first part of the sentence and the last part. It'll still make sense. Everything in the middle is absolute filler guff. You mean it's not the most important part of the plot and story? No, Esther. Only dumbasses think that. Only people that complain about that in a Twitch chat are dumbasses, and dumbassy enough to think that. Flippin' heck, man, you're right. I told you so. Okay, now let's prove the point here. What is the last part of this paragraph? That's not true. You know what I'm getting at. I suppose it's not all bad for having a brain box of a great sage of a brother. I'm sure you understand. Okay, we're still in the filler segment. Sorry, I thought we were at the end, but apparently there's still another 20 lines. Round it up for me, Swain, like you do. Are you ready, Markson? We've got work to do. Yes, I'm ready. Okay. I got bored listening to you having to explain why you weren't going to drop money on Genshin. Fuck the Fiddy.
Yes.
I understand.
They work so well together.
Oh, God, that sounded oddly strange.
Wow.
Oh, yes, the pot noodle horn. The Clarion! Brilliant. I feel like the game just called you out on your dialogue. It did a little bit of proxy, but don't worry about it. Nobody was paying attention, so we're alright. We can sweep under the rug. Now we can finally clear a path to Shadar's castle. Thank you, Your Majesty, and thanks to you too, Swain. Don't worry about thanking me, but how long is it since we last made something together? Do you remember the model pig tank we made together? No, no one cares about that. You'll hear no arguments from me on that score. Anyways, let's focus on the task ahead. Clearing the Miasma Marshes. Is that almost likely summed up what we were going to do next at the end of the paragraph? Absolutely right, Ollie boy. Never some last minute filler as if this is a real conversation. Then we can leave. Okay, I'm Esther and I'm a character, so I need to get my line in. Let's go to the marshes. I believe in you guys. Don't fuck it up. I'm Esther. I always fuck it up. Yeah, Esther, you will. Miasma Marshes, here we go. Brilliant. So that was eight lines telling me to go. Brilliant. The Flute Makers. You have to understand, guys. Like, a game like this is... The reason that they reiterate over and over what you're doing is because a lot of people will skip through. And also because a lot of kids will be playing this kind of thing as well. So it makes sense. Jack, go to Tombstone Trail Casino and drop that fat Fiddy Kappa. Tombstone Trail is the casino. I tried to find the casino, but I couldn't even find the building when we last went. Right, the Miasma Marshes. Let's just travel to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. That's his secret. He hopes his incoherent ramblings makes us all tune out. It's the only way I can get a moment's peace and quiet around here, Proxy. When you guys all fuck off. When you go and make tea and coffee and shit. That's my moments of relaxation. That's the best part of the stream. When people used to ask my uncle what his favourite part of going to the zoo was, he used to reply, the drive home in the motor. I kind of sometimes get that now as an adult. Where are we, okay, here's the marsh. Wait, have we been here before? Is there a way for me to land my Dracaris here? Mother of God. Can I land in the marshes? Oh, that'll be the castle that we've... Can't we just do a Gandalf and, like, fly straight in? I guess we have to go... I guess we have to go all the way through. So can I land up here? So, what, I guess because I can't... I guess I go through the city, maybe? Oh, this looks like a dead end, though. Sips tea. It's the door at the start of the trail. Wait, what? Is it... Wait, what? What door? Back here? Oh, there is a door there, yeah. Do I have to go through the city? Oh, that reminds me, I have a tea monkey. It's a teenager I can force. You have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. Can't fly my dragon in, feels bad, man. I guess I go this way? Oh, shit. There's even a little green dot in here that we could maybe help on the way past. Brilliant. Hello, small child. Do you have love? What do you have? What am I stealing from you? Ambition! Thank you. I'll take that. That's our new one. Oh, very nice. How's your recovery going, by the way, at Serenity? Asked Dixie. Boop. Yeah, but teenagers don't have the patience or attention span to brew a good cup of tea. Listen, Proxy, some of us have different tea standards to you, mate. Not all of us have 50 fucking herbal jars of ancient Japanese tea in their cupboards. You might have slightly different tea ambitions to most teenagers, Proxy. Maybe that is... Maybe you can put that on the teenagers being lazy or, like, impatient or whatever. But there's also a bit of the Proxy special going on there as well. You could just leave the tea bag in. I know, but then it falls out when you're trying to drink it. No, I'm kidding. That doesn't often happen, but... I feel like when you put a tea in, like when you put a tea bag in and you drink it with the tea bag still in, doesn't that become awkward when like putting sugar and milk in? Or are you guys putting the sugar and milk in and then the water after? Oh no. Guys, how do you guys make a tea? There's literally there's a monster here called Girl Feed. And Slamander. Oh, brilliant. Let's fuck up Slamander first. Nice. Oh, these enemies are pretty tough. Kill the Firefly character. Nice. Serenity, I don't even mind that one. Thank you for changing it up a little bit. Thank you for changing it up. I'm surprised you played that one in particular though, SG. Because I thought that you... Because you don't like Pokemon, I thought you would kinda... I thought you'd be against that one, but I'm not complaining. Thank you. I'll be gone forever. It'll be gone for... It be gone forever, my friend. It's how it be. Ocarina, I'm really sorry about your Minecraft ordeal. That sounds shit. I don't know how long you said you worked on that. Did you tell me that? How long were you working on your base for that to happen? It looked like a big explosion. My Minecraft understanding is next to non-existent, but my brother used to be an admin in many a Minecraft server, I believe, back in the day. I want to feed this guy some snacks. Hey, Anne, what's up? Oh, I felt left out, says Serenity. Thank you, SG. I'm gonna give this guy accuracy. Gunther, eat that, you little shithead. Have another one. Wait, is that it? Magic attack. I guess we give this to Pingu. There you go, buddy. Oh, his growth limit is maxed. Dude, I'm never gonna fucking remember that. Is Pingu's is chocolate his favourite as well? Oh my god, I don't know what his is. Maybe like a cake? Ice cream? Is it ice cream? Please. I'm begging you. Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. Let's give you magic attack now. Oh, he's full. I fucking hate this game. Take one of those. Okay, that'll do. You're maxed out. I could fight... Oh yeah, I could feed wee prick. I need to go into my cauldron. This will test my memory. Mix and match. What was it yesterday for the chocolate recipe? It was 1 bar of chocolate. And I think it was creamy milk and bumble honey. Well, that's a mashup I never knew I wanted to hear. Yeah, it happens, Proxy. Hope you enjoyed that, mate. What was I doing again? Feeding... Oh yeah, you. Eat that, mate. Dude, that's so garbage. What the fuck, dude? I guess I just keep feeding him chocolate and hopefully it'll eventually, like, increase. You can see it in the way he tensed for a brief second. I like Dean Martin more than I hate Pokemon. That's fair. Dean Martin's a bit of a gangster, it's true. Yeah, been talking to this one for a few weeks. She was into my whole deal before, but she's also there to see where it goes as just the normal stuff. But she was from Facebook dating. It's going well so far. We usually call for about 8 hours a day at weekends. 8 hours a day, Danny? You're just hooking up and you call for 8 hours a day at the weekend? Just in normal Facebook Messenger. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Sounds like you've got a strong foundation there, Danny boy. Feels good, man. 8 hours a day? Is that like back-to-back shifts? Snowfia says I've been working on that Minecraft project for 3 to 4 months. Oh, Snowfia, no. Snowfia, I've worked on like editing projects for a while and lost them. Or like a game save file. It's not exactly the same as 4 months work, but like, holy shit. That sounds like a lot of work. I can barely talk to the Mrs. Proxy for more than 8 minutes a day. Is that because she follows you around playing the Jurassic Park melodica, Proxy? Do you have that in your life as well? Is that a problem that we all face? Or is that just me? Please tell me it's not just me. I'm gonna play a lot, place a lot of antimatter now and see what happens. Snowfia, best of luck. Whatever happens, Snowfia, I know that we still love you. Shadar scheme. Shadar. It is I, the Queen. Shadar, I've decided that I'm going to give you another chance to kill the child of woe. He's trumped you 500 times, but another 500 couldn't hurt. It's all new and shiny though, at Proxy. Also, I had a poly deal with 3 women up until a week ago when all left me in an hour. Danny, listen, my dude. These are tough times. But we'll look after you. Don't you worry. We might not be as cuddly, but we'll try and look after you. I also audio cuts off. Danny getting all the ladies. Last Saturday it was something like 16 hours in one go. We fell asleep together. Brilliant. I would be nervous to do that in case, you know, the person woke up and I was just snoring into the mic. Just like, you know, there's something romantic about falling asleep together with someone new. But then they wake up and you're just like this. Or even worse, you forget that they're there and you wake up, you start like doing things in the morning, like changing clothes, fucking eating your cereal, you're sitting in the corner, you know, eating a bowl of fucking Weetabix while watching Ed and Eddie. Just lift a leg, fart. And then she's like, oh, by the way, I'm still here. It's like, oh, Christ. What are you doing? Fuck off, mate. You creepy bitch. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, that sounds dangerous, Danny. Falling asleep. Oh, dude, I don't know if I could handle that. I would have to be like, okay, I'm going to be weird and sleep now. Not that sleeping's weird, but then I'm protected in case I do anything weird, you know? There's no judgment happening there. Unless you guys are totally comfortable with each other, in which case you are probably a good match. It's my handsome face. Hell yeah. Now the main question, to pull or not to pull? Are you thinking about signing up for Danny's dating website, Gideon? Is that what you're telling me? No, you mean in Genshin? Why don't you wait until the new content comes out, Gideon? Is it because you really want to get... You really want to get the Meteor Boy, don't you? Well, I guess. Holy fuck, 1 is more than enough for my sanity. I feel like I would end up in a fetal position rocking in a corner after a week if I had 3 women. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of with Proxy on this one. Oh my sweet lord, I can change my name colour now. Snowfia, you changed it from orange to pink. It looks pretty much the exact same colour on this monitor. Congrats though. I'm doing good now, thanks for your support, it helped a lot. I barely did anything, Danny. I don't think the Wolfpack done very much. Oh, you, my guy. Gijin always pulls. Zhongli's handsome face. And his creepy ass voice. What's the fucking... What's the name of the dragon called, guys, in Genshin? I forgot. I want to start... Oh, I've remembered already. Just when we were talking about Zhongli. Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Also known as Rex Laptopus. I'm sorry. That's not even funny, it's just weird. But it's so funny in my head. Hey, Grim, what's up, dude? Yo. Grim, my guy. How now, brown cow? Rex Lapis. Sobs over Zhongli. Klee is the only limited character I don't have. Oh, look at me, I'm Gajin and I've got all the characters. Weird flex, bro. Wasn't upset over missing Clee, but Venti hurt me. Jesse, you didn't even know what you were missing when you didn't get Venti, because you were just learning the game. Don't say that Venti hurt you, okay? You don't even care about Venti, let's be honest. Venti will come back around, guys. Don't break a sweat, dude. Don't even worry, dude. This fucking shit area. God damn it. Dvalin. Oh, Dvalin is the dragon. Yeah, Dvalin is... Dvalin. Yeah, no, Dvalin is the dragon. Yous are not right. But I was thinking of the other one. The one that dies and falls out the sky. Rex Lapis. I am Rex Lapis. So funny. My World Crasher reloaded it and I have nothing left of it. There's just 1700 by 1700 blocks crater going through bedrock. Snowfia, how are you going to cope? What's your plan moving forward? How are we going to get past this unprecedented moment in the Minecraft history? Oh, that one. Did you hear about my PC kicking the bucket this Saturday? I broke down laughing. I did not know that, Danny, no. Danny, that sucks. I saw you talking to Serenity in the I think it was you were talking to SG about getting a new PC. You said you had parts that you kind of wanted. I didn't know it was because your computer actually died though. I thought you just wanted to upgrade. I missed that. That sounds typical, mate. In a moment when you just need things to work, everything crashes around you, man. I've been there. Sometimes that just happens in life. You just have like 4 or 5 like unfortunate things happen at once and you're like, what the fuck is happening? Why is life taking a dump on me this week? This month? What's wrong? What did I do? It just happens. It does. Debatio is here. He says, what the fuck did I just walk in on? Debatio, aka Mr. Hotter Than the Devil's Nutsack. How's things, Debatio? What's up, man? They kind of have to if some of us ever hope to get more constellations. The new characters I'm missing are crashing a hole in my... Are crasting a hole in my heart, Jack, comma. The fact I can't even have a chance at Venti is depressing. Well, you can save up for him, dude. You can still save up for the Ventmeister. Do you guys feel... Do you guys not have a bit of shame... Guys, okay, this might be touching a nerve and I'm kind of low-key calling you guys out. Right, listen, I want D-Look, right? Just like everybody else. So I am kind of also slightly... What the fuck just happened to Oliver? I'm slightly liable to doing this myself, right? But when you guys, like, spend all of your money collecting all of the Genshin characters, when the rates, the drop rates are obviously, like, notoriously very low and very bad, do you guys not feel guilty about falling into the hands of the game's design? The fact that they're preying on people like you guys to, like, fucking spend all of your hard-earned money fishing for tiny, tiny drop chances? Don't you guys feel a shred of, like, sadness and sorrow about that? Or is it too far gone at this point? Like, I just... That kind of holds me back from spending my money in Genshin, right? Just because I'm like, well, they intentionally make it so that the characters are hard to get. I'm good, how are you? I'm wonderful, Debatio. Just in the same situation of you waiting for parts as Danny. Okay. I hope your fucking parts arrive before mine, Danny. I'm looking at... I don't know how long I'm going to have to wait on my stuff. Looks like it's taking ages. I've got it working, sort of, thankfully. I'm only 300 short of my goal for what I want. Nice one, dude. You can get that saved up in no time, Danny, I believe. Yo, I applied for a work-from-home tech support job. I hope I get it. Yeah, I hope you get it as well, Grimtech. You've got tech in your Twitch name, man. If you don't get it, what are they playing at? Lost. Their loss if it doesn't work, Grimtech, but I'll keep all my my fingers and toes crossed for you, my dude. God knows the Baccio. Venny is so good too. Love having him for crowd control. Snowfia says, I'm going to make a new world, but in creative. I am a certified head builder and realty expert in a lot of servers. Nice flex. I like it. What is the saving you speak of? Never mind, chat. Just keep spending all your 10 gems at a time. Just, you guys do you. Whatever makes you the happiest. My saving only extends to limited banners. I don't actually spend that often, maybe like once a month. Eugene, have you ever paced out your spending habits though and looked at it from like a statistical point of view? Like, have you ever thought, okay, so I've spent this much in the month, but if I spread that out over like fucking each day I'm spending like this much a day or this much a week. Have you ever quantified it? Or are you maybe you don't want to do that, I don't know. Sometimes guys, doing a bit of you know, personal financing opens your eyes to how much money you're spending on stuff. Like, see when you bury your head in the sand and you're like, oh, I think I only spent a tenner over the last month. Oh, well, I did spend that. I spent 20 that one time, and then I did spend a 50 when it was a special event. Oh, I don't think it's that much. I've probably spent like 40 quid tops. Quick maths. And then, like, you check your bank and it's like 900 quid, and you're like, oh, okay. Tucking that away, you know? I'm just wondering. I'm not really in a position to be giving you guys advice, but I'm curious. Just for your guys' well-being, so you don't end up in bins. Do I feel guilty? Yes. Will I be depressed if I don't have my characters? Also, yes. That's fair, Jesse, that's fair. Go on. Kill him, Catboy. How much? Esther's got mana. She can heal. Rhinosaur. Drofig says, I spent less on it than a full price game. Excuse me. But I didn't mind spending a little because they provided me with a bunch of fun. Yeah, for sure. Drofig, I totally get that logic, and I'm the same. But I don't think you're talking about the same amount of money as these guys, Drofig. These guys have a Genshin addiction. A serious, serious problem. It's not the same, trust me. But thank you. I need some good things to happen this year, Jack. Let me have this. Plus, it supports the game creators. You know the game creators are like a multi-million-dollar company, Gajin, right? I mean, I understand supporting the creators is important, right? Totally down. But I feel like supporting the creators is like more applicable to like smaller indie development teams, or like creators of a product who are just starting out, or businesses that are like low-key and, you know, minuscule. Like, I wouldn't buy an iPhone and be like, oh, better support Apple this year. Because they're set, right? They got enough money. Buying a laptop, it's like, well, I was going to go for the fucking, I don't know, the Alienware one, but gotta support fucking, I don't know, Hackered Pell, or whatever the fuck they're called. Maybe, I mean, maybe, I don't know why I'm fighting this. You were like, Jack, please let me have this, and I should. Sorry, guys. Sorry, you guys spend all your money on Genshin. I've limited myself to the £5 daily gem package a month. I got one pull a day. That's not bad, SJ. Means if you don't play it for a couple of days as well, you come back and you got like a little treasure trove, right? That's kind of cool. Rip Serenity's wallet. No, I think Serenity's saying that she's on a... No, I think Serenity's... Yeah. Serenity's the opposite, Debaccio, not Serenity's wallet. Serenity's on the budget mode. She's just said she's on the budget. Lol, no, it costs a £5 a month to get daily gems, yeah. Yeah, Serenity's like the opposite. She's in the good position. Jack, remember you're talking to the idiot who spent $200 to get Zhongli, right? Jesse, you've never quantified it like that before, but yes. As long as he's worthwhile, Jesse, and you get a kick out of him, that's all that matters. I just don't want you guys breaking down in a month's time crying about your £2 Genshin debt, you know? I've saved a little over 20 pulls for the next banner, but I know I'll need more. I always spend on things I need first, bills and necessities, and what's left is mine for a treat. Never spent $200 though. You guys, guys, I feel like I'm getting deep into this discussion, deeper than I intended. You guys can spend as much as you like on Genshin. I was only memeing. You don't have to justify your spending habits. These are adults. I'm only winding you up. I could easily spend hundreds if I didn't get a grip, says Serenity. Serenity, is that a threat? Serenity's just going to open her account one day when we join her in co-op, and she's going to have every character. And when we look at her and gasp, she's just going to shrug her shoulders and smile. I'm only going to do a couple more fights here, guys, and then I'm going to go on with the boss. Or move into the next area, at least. We might not even be in the boss area, by the way. I've assumed that the next area is the boss because there's a save point, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Yeah, that was a new low. Oh! Oh my. A strange place. The hero. Yo, a strange place. What's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, squire. Phew. Or phew. 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 Just phew. How's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the 2 months resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, that was a new low or high, depending on how you look at it. My spare cash usually goes on a shit Scottish streamer. No comment. The most I spent in one go was $100. Oh, fuck, my battery's dying. Debaccio, no, don't leave us. I'm gonna lurk while my laptop charges. Okay, dude. Debaccio, bye. We love you. Stay safe, but stay here. Usually just get the $5 monthly pass or the first of each bonus. Oh no, I break down over my oh no, I break down over my Wolfpack debt. Oh, moving on. Thanks for the emote at a strange place. A bit random, but if I'm 14 hours into Death Stranding, how much torture do I have left? Hey, Adam as well. What's up, dude? Looks like my arrival has been outshined by a resub. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. Adam, you are welcome anytime you like. You are welcome anytime, okay? Sub or no sub, Adam? You're welcome. Right, Snowblar. I've left your comment to come back to because it's an exciting topic and I really like talking about Death Stranding. Okay, Snowblar. 14 hours to me in Death Stranding doesn't give me much clue because different people play the game at different paces, right? Some people do all the side quests and side stuff. Some people do just the main thing. Whereabouts are you? What is the kind of area you have made it to recently? What is the like recent gadget you've gotten? What was the last boss you fought? And I'll kind of try and help you. Death Stranding, I'm pretty sure, has a lot more after 14 hours. How many VODs was Death Stranding for us? We did about 8 hours. Let's just check how many Death Stranding VODs we did. Really, really quickly. A Strange Place, thank you again for the resub, my guy. Thank you for supporting me. That is tremendous, tremendous help. And I'm really grateful. Thank you and welcome back. How's your night been, sir? Playlists. I'ma go and have a look at our Death Stranding. Can I search my channel? Oh yeah, nice. Death Stranding. We had 7 live streams of Death Stranding. And these are long VODs. Holy fuck, dude. 9 hours, 11 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. Fucking hell. Snowblar, I think you've got a decent chunk left, my guy. I hate to break it to you. You sound like you're not having fun, though. Snowblar, Death Stranding is the type of game you want to play in little tiny chunks, my guy. Do not play Death Stranding in long intervals. It will stress you out. Death Stranding, in my opinion, is a fantastic, very unique, and very strange game. It is not for everyone. And it's not a game that I recommend lightly because I know people get different things out of different games. I feel like I am a bit of a Kojima fanboy, so I'm biased. I think that there's something really oddly satisfying about Death Stranding, but I also would be lying if I said I wasn't exhausted playing that game sometimes. The game was tough. It was tough at some point. Without schoolwork and revision, my life has become meaningless, says Adam. Adam, why don't you find a nice hobby? Why don't you take up sewing? Why don't you take up dancing or something? Korean hip hop dancing. What about something like that, Adam? The hero, you've placed me on too high a pedestal. A Strange Place, not high enough, my guy. Thank you again for the resub. Without schoolwork? Okay, hold on. It's a long game for sure, says Drofig. It is, yes. I've been on the boat, got a bike, and can build bridges. Oh, you've been on the boat, have you? Okay. I want to finish, but damn, it's a slog. Again, Snowblar, if you... Have you been... Snowblar, have you been to the snow yet? Where's the snow? Have you been up into the mountains, Snowblar? I don't mind the walking and stuff, but every time I run into BTs and mules, I want to break something. Yep. I remember, Snowblar, like, I'm gonna put it like this, no, but I remember there was one point, I've brought this up recently actually. I was playing Death Stranding, I was like at the end of like an 8-hour stream or something. It might have been one of the longer streams. And I feel like I got kind of fucked by the game slightly. I drove into a BT and I was in my car. I drove into a BT, the car sunk into the floor, all my packages got thrown out of the car, right? And then a boss that I'd already killed spawned and attacked me while I was trying to pick everything up. And as I was getting frustrated, stressed, and like anxiety pouring out of me all at once, I frustratingly said out loud to the chat, "This sucks, dude, why is this happening?" And somebody had the fucking audacity to say something in the chat. It wasn't even that bad, the person was totally in the right and they were chill. But they started arguing with me about the game, and dude, I nearly popped a fucking gasket, dude. I literally nearly blew a fuse. I was like, dude, not now, please, I can't have this argument right now. I can't do it. It was... Death Stranding is the type of game that you want to fucking light a candle, make a nice fucking hot flask of your favourite fucking tea, and just try and play it slowly. Don't try and rush it. Don't play it for more than like fucking... I don't know. I sat here... So I'm a hypocrite. I sat here and we played it in like 8-hour segments. Again, as I said earlier. I needed to take a break. We took a break from Death Stranding on live streams. We played Pokemon Sword and Shield halfway through, and then we went back to Death Stranding after. Tiring game. But I don't think you're close to the end. Not hit the snow yet. Snowblur, you've got a lot left to go, my guy. You've got a lot left to go. At least half the game, I think. You've got a decent bunch of content left, my guy. And if it's stressing you out trying to get through the areas you've been through already, between like BTs and mules, they're gonna like, the game doesn't get substantially harder, but it's because you get better as a player, right? You start to learn how to do things better. You start to plan your routes better. You get new equipment to make things easier. But you know, you have to... There was a point where you get an item at one point and it makes the BTs... It makes the Is it BTs? It's BTs, right? Yeah, BTs. You will get a weapon at some point, Snowblur, without spoiling too much, that will help deal with the BTs. The mules are always a fucking pain in the dick. I feel like they see you so easily. There's things you can do to avoid the mules and stuff as well, though. I don't know if you know this, Snowblur, there's a trick you can do. When you walk through mule territory and the pulse comes out towards you, do you know that if you time it correctly, you can pulse it back? You can bounce the pulse back at them so they don't get alerted to your presence. Did you know that? Because it took me ages to realise, and it took me even longer to master how to do it. There's a thing you can do. I have the blood grenades and the guns to fight the mules. I know how to dodge it. Okay. That helps. I don't mind the walking and stuff every time I run into the... Yeah, okay. So the thing is, like, again, like, there's not a lot to Death Stranding, but again, it's like, when you figure out what's going on with the game, it feels really satisfying when you get it right. So, like, some people will play Death Stranding and they'll be like, oh, it's just a game delivered packages. It is. But it's a bit more... There's more to it, right? If you plan your gear correctly, if you plan your routes correctly, if you plan your quests in order so that you're maybe going to one place but you're handing in 3 quests, 3 parcels at once, when you make that work, you pack for the journey, something bad happens, but you've got the resources to deal with it, you overcome the obstacle, you sneak round the bad guy, you sneak round the monster, or you sneak round whatever. You get across the terrain by using a bit of like technological creativity to like get over stuff. It does feel really satisfying to play that game, but there's a lot of effort involved, and a lot of people will not see, and a lot of people will not feel the same as me. They'll think the effort is way too shit for the payoff. I felt like the payoff was really good when you get it to work, but there's moments of frustration. When I made my like highlight videos, there was so many Death Stranding clips of me just fucking stuff up. Like, if you guys go back to one of the YouTube highlight videos, there's one that's got all of our Death Stranding fuck-ups in it, or most, not all of them, but most of them. There's bits where like I'm walking down a cliff and I've got my little trailer following me, and then the trailer gets stuck on a rock. I jump down and then the rope snaps and the trailer gets left up on the hill and I can't get back up to it. All my packages were stuck above me. It's like something out of a fucking anime, dude. It's like some sort of like comedy sketch. I also got off one of the zip lines. I don't know if you saw those yet, Snowblur. There's technology you get later on, as I said, right? I'll leave up to your imagination, but I attached to another player's zipline, and when I got off of it, the path was incomplete, so I fell down a mountain to, like, I didn't die, but all of my packages, like, crashed down the mountain next to me, and, like, I dropped everything, and then they all started rolling down the mountain away from me. Really funny to watch, but when you're playing the game, it's mega knackering. Really knackering. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Snowblower, one thing you can do, and I don't know if you've done this already, right? When I started playing Death Stranding, you might have heard me say this before, but it's a tip I've given out in the past, so forgive me if I'm repeating myself. When I first started playing Death Stranding, I refused to connect to the network. I always do that on stream when I play games. I never want to be connected to the network because it's too annoying. I don't really give a fuck about... If I'm playing a single player game, sometimes there's like network features that can be handy or helpful. I normally don't take part in them because I feel like they're annoying and gimmicky, right? Different if I'm off stream, but when I'm on stream, I normally turn off the network features. Death Stranding, you don't want to do that though. When you're playing Death Stranding, make sure you're connected to the network at all times, because what will happen is random pieces of equipment and roads and things will start appearing around you as you level up your porter level. So as your porter level increases, you get more access to like other people's equipment around you, and it's just better. Trust me, it sounds like you're leaning on other people's like help to do stuff, but I don't know how they do it, like how it selects which community members you connect with. You don't have to do anything, you just literally have to be connected, and people's like things will appear, like bridges will appear, recharge points will appear, roads will start to be built, and you can help join in and build in those as well. Make sure you're connected to the network. It'll make Death Stranding so much more bearable, because what you can do is kind of like it's actually kind of cool, because it's like Sam, if you imagine that you are the character in the game, like just like Sam might be traveling around a route that's been made before by another package delivery person, they might have actually built a bridge or left a ladder behind or created a pathway. And if you come along as Sam and you're traveling along a cliffside and you're looking along the canyon, and it's like, you know, the game is kind of like a walking simulator. If you're looking across and you're like, okay, my destination's over there, it's about to rain, so I need to get there ASAP, there's BTs up ahead, I need to get over this canyon. So you follow it down a mile, and then you find that someone's built a bridge. It just is so much more bearable. It's so much more bearable. Let me see here. Thank God I can get new eggs. I don't mind the walking and stuff. I did all that. Let me see here. I read that as wanting to break something when you run into BTs. Totally agree. Hate K-pop. I think you're around where I took a break and still haven't brought it back. Hobby, says Adam. Mox tired me out. Can't be arsed to get a hobby though. I'm going abroad to see family in 2 weeks for 4 weeks, so that'd be good. That sounds great, Adam. Good. I hope that you have fun with that, and I hope you stay safe as well during all the current climate with the COVID and stuff. I'm glad that you're getting to see your family. Be safe, man. My issues is I've got a ton of games I want to play, but hate not finishing a game unless I hate it, and it's not like I hate it. I have the blood grenades, yeah. Mr. Snowbar, says Dixie, you killed me when you got stuck, when you'd get stuck from the black whale thing and drop everything. Yeah, Dixie, like, that's the thing. When you are playing the game, watching that happen to a streamer is like a viewer's, it's like a viewer's wet dream. It's hilarious. It's so funny. It's like, you see the streamer and you're like, in there, when they're taught, like, when I'm playing, I'm like, please don't fuck me here. Please don't fuck me here. Don't drop the cases. Don't drop the cases. But then when you're watching someone else, you're like, excellent. Yes. That's right, my evil will. Fuck him up. Let me watch his horror. When you're playing the game, it is so stressful. And when that happens like 2 or 3 times, it does make you want to turn off the console. It's like, I can't even... You start to think to yourself, I can't even play when this shit happens, because when you bang into a BT, or like something bad will happen, like a boss will spawn and you'll have to fight it or something, you lose a lot of energy trying to save that situation, because you're like, well, if I didn't fuck it up, that wouldn't have happened. But Death Stranding is not really about... I feel like the game is... It's not really about getting into that situation and fighting the BTs all the time. It's about learning to avoid it completely so that the problem never happens. That's easier said than done, and mistakes happen. I fucked up so many times. I fell off cliffs, my legs would collapse or whatever, or like he'd be carrying his stuff and then fall over and then all his packages drop. There was literally a clip where I was like running away from mules, and as I was walking up a mountain, I ran under like a kind of rocky outcrop, and my packages hit the top of the rock, and all the packages like fell off and started rolling down the hill behind me. So I went down to get them, and when I came back, I picked them all back up and put them on top of me, and I ran back up. And when I went through the rock, it did it again. It just knocked them all back off again. I nearly started crying. It's about learning to just try and avoid the confrontation completely. It's about learning to avoid the mules and the BTs and just be slow and steady and trying to avoid all of the conflict. And then that way, when you avoid it, you feel really, really good. But again, sometimes there are staged boss fights and stage moments where you have to fight and you're expected to fuck up, but you can try and get better at avoiding those. I had a couple of rage moments for sure. I could never follow the story when you played. I also think I slept through a section, says Dixie. Yeah, the story in Death Stranding is classic Kojima. It's totally wild. It's totally wild. I saw you play most of Death Stranding, and yeah, I saw that live. Yeah, I was just so exasperated, Snowblower. You'll know yourself, mate. Like, when you're playing it, the frustration you feel, imagine when you get frustrated that someone in the chat's like, well, you fucked that up, idiot. It's like, mate, you want me to come over there and knock you the fuck out? Shut the hell up. People are just trying to bait you, but it's whatever. Thank God for other people's roads. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm online. Okay, good. That's important. Cooperation was the whole point for the devs, wasn't it, says Serenity. I think they were trying to build a community of players. It's obviously advantageous for them to try and build a community for a game like that because it encourages the game to be played more. People talk about it more and like help each other out and stuff like that. But I think there was, yeah, they built up like a network of, like, you can level up your like delivery package account and you get your ranking up and everything. So hi Serenity, I'm seeing some familiar OGs. Hi. I'm not evil like that, just funny when games make him rage. Yeah, no, I get you. It is entertaining, but holy fuck, dude. Death Stranding's like the worst type of game for like something bad happening and then someone taunting you about it, because the stress involved with fixing a situation. As I said, like sometimes the oh, this is cool. Sometimes like a scenario with the BTs or like a bad situation that happens to you can be so easily avoided, but like you just mess up once and then you're doomed. There was literally a time where I was I can't remember why, I felt rushed. I think there was like a time limit for a package that I was trying to do, and I was driving my motorbike through an area that I knew had PTs in it, and I was taking a gamble because I was doing what I've just said not to do. I was driving really fast, I wasn't taking it slow and steady, and I was doing really well weaving in and out of the BTs as they spawned, and as I was like getting through there, I was almost out of the zone where the BTs were. And then I literally fucking, as soon as I was getting to the cusp of the border, there was like one just fucking appeared right in front of my bike, and I just hit it. Fucking fell off the bike sinks into the ground, packages fucking yeeted everywhere, boss spawns. I'm like, oh fuck my life, dude. If that could have just not happened, my life would have been so much better. It's just what it is, I guess. Death Stranding is such a strange game. But it's like so hard to like explain to people who are like casual gamers, I guess. That makes me sound really elitist. I'm not trying to be like weird or anything, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, you know when your uncle says, I'm thinking of getting an Xbox, what game should I get? You don't recommend Death Stranding to him. Not unless he's a fucking... not unless he's a masochist. Jesus, we are still in the swamp. We are, yeah, but I think this is going to be a boss. Maybe. He's not far, Shadar. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this his little minion? This is the evil minion that can teleport, I think. Vileheart, devourer of souls. You can devour these nuts. Did you ever walk all the way to the delivery location just to realise when you got there you forgot a package all the way back at your starting point? I think I probably did, Jesse. There was a couple of times where I would walk from like one area to the next, and I would realise after I got to the finale that I could have probably delivered like 2 or 3 packages at once. I don't know if I ever left a package behind me, but I definitely went from like A to B, like 10 miles down the road, and then I get there and I'm like, I look at my quest log and I'm like, oh shit, there was like 4 packages for this area and I could have brought them with me. That was so inefficient. I'm actually totally mad with myself. I would do that sometimes. Also, I would forget like key parts of my equipment when repairing it. So I would, like, when I got to like new areas, I would repair things like my boots, repair my backpack, I would pack like 3 or 4 repair sprays. Repair spray was like my favourite tool in the entire game, right? My repair sprays and the fucking, like the shelters and stuff you can put up were like my favourite things to use. And there was a couple of times I would set out on a journey and I'd be like, okay, it's raining, that's okay. I've got all my stuff, it'll be fine. And then when I'm walking down the road, and I'm like, oh well, it's probably a good time for camp. I set up my little camp shelter, get my recharge thing on, and I go into my backpack to get my repair spray canister to like fix all my packages, and then I just wouldn't have any. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? What have I done? You just missed something important. It's like, fuck me. Okay, let's get through this guy. Vileheart, how observant you are. Yes, I'm Vileheart. Lord Shadar's my master. Guys, if anybody's watching this and you are interested in seeing some of this Death Stranding nonsense, all of the Death Stranding playlist is on my YouTube channel. So if you are at all bothered about checking some of these mad times out, there's a lot of gameplay that is just me walking and talking. And there's a lot of angsty moments, and even some good moments in there as well. But yeah, leave that up to you guys. Vileheart, let's see what we can do to this guy. Let's do Arrow of Light. 140, that wasn't bad. Thunderbolt did a lot of damage there. Let's unleash here. What will we use? Let's do Everblade. It's Moose Man. I'm carrying on for now. All I hear is pain. It's like a kind of enjoyable type of pain though. It's like an accomplishment, right? Serenity, in a weird way, right? You know when you go hill walking, Serenity? You're a hill walker, right? You'll know about this. Give me that fucking limit break. Serenity, you know when you go hill walking, right? You think about it, and you know you think about like the exercise you're gonna do, and then you think about the view at the top and stuff, right? And when you get to the top, you realize that your job, like your trip up the hill, is all worthwhile. But like when you actually get to the foot of the hill and you're looking up at it and you're climbing it, sometimes if it's raining or if you're in a really particularly hard bit of terrain where it's like uncomfortable to walk up or whatever, you kind of think to yourself, why the fuck am I doing this on my day off? But then see, when you get to the top, it feels a bit more worth. That's like the only way I can kind of compare it. Like when you play a hard game like this, it's like you think about it during the playthrough and you're like, why am I even doing this to myself? Why are we playing this trash? I could do anything else right now to make me happier. But then when you get it beat, you feel kind of accomplished. Or at least that's what I tell myself anyway. Maybe I'm just lying. I don't know. Unleash. Let's do Bolt from the Blue. I'll hit him with the tentacle. Jellyfish boy. I was tempted to go back and watch some of the old playlists, says Gajin. They're all there for the most part, yeah. Some of it might be lower quality. I think the Death Stranding VODs might look a little bit kind of scuffed. Maybe. But for the most part, everything works grand. That Vile Driver attack is a right pain in the proverbial. Make sure you protect yourself from it, Ollie Boy. Defense is the best form. Thanks, Drippy. After I finish defending, brilliant. What a genius. I think we should be okay against this guy. We seem pretty strong. Vile Driver. Okay. I kind of wish my strong move wasn't at the bottom. Let's do Unleash. We'll hit him with, what will we do this time? Volcanic Roar? Sure. I'm using a lot of mana doing this. This may be a misplay. Oh yes, you've really sold me on your Death Stranding VODs. Sometimes you guys want to see me suffer. You said that earlier. Well, not you specifically, but, you know, you get the point. You guys, on one hand, you're like, Jack, we only live to see you unhappy. Jack, why would I watch when you're unhappy? Die, fool. Let's send in the big guns, dude. Don't miss him. I can't see when I'm this close, it's kind of sad. Roly-poly. Get him. Good damage, good damage. Let's go collect some of these things. Nice. Mostly the Code Vein one. Hell yeah. Oh yes, pain, pain, pain. Nice view. Ah, pain, 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 home. Yeah, pretty much. Almost exactly that. I'm gonna get Gunther over here, hopefully. Get it, get it, get it! Please! Okay, we got it. Sorry, I had a moment there. I nearly died. If Gunther hadn't have gotten that limit break, I would have been so fucking unhappy. Gunther does big damage, which is why I try and get him. Did you see that shit? Did you guys see that shit? What is his big move? Is it Rockfall? Oh, we're paralyzed. Oh, we're all paralyzed. Yeah, can we do that? How much damage does that do? 147, not bad. Come on, Gunther, again there. I couldn't defend in time. I don't know where the defense move was. Oh, I missed. That was kind of lucky. What the fuck? Go on, Gunther. Fuck him up. Does Gunther even have a defense? No, he doesn't. What the fuck? Why? Why does he not have a defense stance? Did they have familiars even? Oh no, he does. Esther, can you... Now's your chance. Esther, can you heal yourself from before you die? You're not gonna heal yourself, are you? I've got you, you dumbass. Fucking nice one, Esther. That was supposed to be my... Oh, Skitty Bang's going. Wait, New Dawn. That's a heal, right? I don't need that now, mate. That's a... I just literally healed Esther. I missed my chance to attack because Esther wouldn't heal herself. Nice. Yeah, great. Brilliant. Okay, well, we're truly in a spot of position. Let's send out Percy. Uh-oh. Oh, I couldn't dodge that one. Yikes. Evade? Oh, no. Oh, dude, it's all fucking... It's all down now. Kill this guy. Finish him. What's he doing? Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Jesse, I think it was you that wrote that the other day. Now every time I see it, I can only think of your text chat. Or your Twitch message. Now's your chance. Hilariously, those are some of my favourite games. That's the game Who Must Not Be Named's whole deal, says Serenity. Yeah, pretty much. Bark, bark trolls. Fucking bark trolls, yeah, indeed. Still need to play the game that should not be named. I'm oddly terrified. Oh, Gajin, don't be like that. You'll be fine, Gajin. Don't build up to be something that it's not. You will only figure it out by beating it and playing it. That's the perfect emotion to have. I'll be right back. When I watch playthroughs, I keep thinking, I could do this. Then I have a little word with myself and we agree I'm delusional. Not true, guys. Listen. Do you know the old saying, you can do anything if you put your mind to it? Sometimes it's not about putting your mind to it, it's about grinding your ass against it. Like, for many hours until you eventually fluke your way past the boss.
Yes, and bring your mother back.
Sometimes you have to.
This is it, Oliver. Your big moment.
Right.
Imagine Swain just running kicked into the water. Swain and Esther shipping? Question mark? Are those guys hooking up? Uh-oh. It's a grenade. Plot twist. It was a grenade that changes you into an ostrich. Shadar, you crafty bastard. You got us in the end. Oh no. Where am I? Mr. Drippy, Esther, Swain. What is this place? But most importantly, do I have my heals? Oh, I can't do anything. I can only walk. Oh, the frame rate in here is beautiful. Oh, it feels so smooth. Why couldn't the whole game be like this? Wow. Maybe it's because Oliver's the only character here. Maybe the game doesn't have to worry about rendering and dripping all that shit. Dude, is this a Shadar's sex dungeon or something? What are we going into here? Oh no. That's Shadar. Does Oliver know what Shadar... Oh yeah, Shadar attacked us on the boat, didn't he? Wait, I've been here before, in that dream I had. It is time you met your end, great sage. You are wrong, Shadar. I've found another way to defeat you. My bazooka that I've crafted! Phil made it for me, actually, and it's going to work. He told me all of his inventions are foolproof and fail-safe. I will travel to another world, says Alicia. Somewhere out there, in a parallel dimension, there exists one who shares your soul. If I can save his soul, this soulmate of yours, then you will too be... so this is your plan, your grand design. Then I am afraid I must disappoint you. You see, I have no soulmate. Feels bad, Shadar. Is that why you're a miserable bastard? No, that's not possible. Without a soulmate, how could you exist? I took the precaution of severing all ties with he who shared my soul. I bet you Shadar is linked to something really miserable in the other realm. I bet he is linked to like a cow or something, and that's why he severed it, because he was butthurt. He wanted to be bounded to like Brad Pitt or something, but instead he got bound to like fucking, I don't know, some ugly motherfucker. This cannot be! You see now that every path is closed to you, every path, save that which leads to death. No, another yet remains. I don't know why I'm holding a shepherd's cane and dressed like a shepherd, but I'll fuck you up. What do you mean by this? Thought you robbed him of life, he will be born again. Or though you have robbed him of life, he will be born again. Perhaps many years hence, but he shall be reborn. Madness, you cannot speak in earnest. Oh my god, plot twist, are we connected to Shadar? Our soulmate is Shadar, isn't it?
You know you will never return. Not to this time.
I am well aware of it. I am ready.
Damn you.
Today, tomorrow, yesterday.
Pog, dude. That was breach time. That means Alicia travelled to the past. Wait a minute, are we finding out that if Alicia travelled... Let's just let the game play on. I thought maybe Alicia had travelled to the real realm, and the Alicia from this realm was actually our mum, and if she's dead it means she can't come back or be saved, but... No, you're mistaken. Alicia travelled forward in time. I don't get it. What does it mean? It means you have to bang your mother, Oliver, to make yourself John Connor style. No, that's not how that works. Never mind, I made that up. Okay, important story bit. We know your pain. The memory of a battle we fought many years ago. But where is Alicia now? You know that better than I. We and you, Oliver, we are bound. You're my soulmate. Voldemort and Harry Potter style. HP sizzle. One can neither live while the other survives. Is that how it goes?
Somewhere.
Oh yeah, it was. So that is his mum. So that means she's not coming back.
I'm going to take care of you, sweetie.
Wait. Where did
You'll be okay. I know you will.
What, did she adopt Oliver?
Be good now.
She adopted Oliver purely because he was Shadar's soulmate. What the fuck? What does my mom have to do with this? Oliver, keep up, mate. So wait, hold on. Did she give birth to Oliver? I guess we're about to reveal that. Or did she find him in a bin? Either way, it feels a bit kind of wild now. It's like mum didn't actually love us for who we were because we were her son. She loved us because we were going to be the one to bring balance to the force. Is this the final boss? I don't think so. Not yet, Proxy. Maybe. I don't know. You disappoint me, Oliver. This is Alicia's memory. It was she who travelled to the future. It was she who escaped to your world, and it was she who gave birth to the saviour of this world. Oh, okay, so she did give birth to... She did give birth to us. So does that mean Shadar's the dad? Who the fuck pumped our mum? Oh my god, was it Phil's dad? Are we secretly brother with Phil? You mean Alicia was... Yes, the great sage Alicia was your mother. Poor Ali. I like how Shadar called her Ali. But if my mum is from this world, where's her soulmate? She has no soulmate. In that other world or this place, this is the price she paid for tampering with time. So I guess she's not coming back then. She gave her one and only life to save you. You cannot save your mother, boy. You have no mother to save. Unless we go back in time. Or something. Do you see now? You never had a chance. Wait. You never had a chance. You never had a chance. Now is your chance. You never had one. There was never any hope. It can't be true. It can't be. Fuck off, Shadar. Mom. She found him in the bin next to a copy of the game. Proxy. Unnecessarily savage, my guy. Oliver. Why won't you wake up? Does he need me to give him mouth-to-mouth drippy? Fuck no, he's not that desperate, hen. Keep away, Esther. I'll fuck you up. You come near him, I'll kill you. He opened the soul snare, all full of hope, but instead of setting Alicia free, the poorer Dab ended up being knocked out cold. Actually, we just were really tired and we wanted a quick power nap. And we used our status as, you know, saviour of the world to pull some leverage. Maybe it's our fault. Maybe we asked too much of you and your magic powers. Perhaps you're right. Hold on, where's Swain got to now? Oh, he's lurking about outside, I reckon, as flipping usual. He's never there when you need him. Tell him to come back inside. Can't stray around here forever, can we? We need Ollie Boy. We need to get him somewhere safe. Don't make me play it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you make me play as Esther. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Fucking. How long are we going for? I'm not sure. I am not sure, Mr. Sushi. I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful. Oh, fucking hell. This isn't actually his nose. Oh. Is that it? That is it. Fuck, he's dead. Hi, Swain, it's me, Esther. Oh, fuck's sake. Why do you keep leaving me alone? Is it 'cause you hate me? Do you want me to answer that question honestly, or... Just tell me, goddammit, what is it you don't like about me? I mean, the list goes on, Esther. I don't really think we've got the time to go through all of the 5,000 reasons. How's Oliver? He's dead, I think. What? He can't be dead. Fuck! We were so close to killing Shadar! Just kidding, he's fine. Oh, you fucking... He just cocks the gun, points at her. Swain, I was only joking, don't... You can die. Oh, fucking hell, are you kidding me? Veilheart, didn't we kill you already? But we beat you. You think Veilheart can be defeated so easily? No, I am born of despair. I think you're born of one too many trips to the pancake factory, mate. Damn it, how do we do? What do we do? We don't have a hope in hell without Oliver. What choice do we have? We have to try. Oh, don't make me. Don't make me fight the same boss twice with my shit character. Okay, Oliver's awake, he's fine.
Tell me, Mom. Everything I went through, was it all for nothing? Who's there?
Oh my god.
How did you get in here?
P must be our soulmate.
Easy peasy. I can go anywhere I like. I told you before. I'm always here, Oliver, looking after you.
I couldn't save my mom.
She's dead.
Everything I've been through, it was all for nothing.
No, it wasn't.
Huh?
You gave something special to all those people. Are you ready, Oliver? Close your eyes. No peeping.
Okay.
Hang on. Stop working so bleeding hard, will you? You're making me look bad.
But I've never felt so full of beans. To think, back then I could barely muster the energy to get out of bed.
Things really have changed around here, haven't they? King Tom's got more enthusiasm than he knows what to do with these days.
You're not wrong. It's like a whole new place. And we owe it all to that young lad.
Those are the guards from Ding Dong Dell.
They were the very first people you ever helped. One of them was broken-hearted.
I remember.
Broken-hearted.
Listen.
Listen.
Well, Hickory Doc's up to his old tricks.
Hey,
One shot
listen.
to knock some sense into the scoundrel.
Guess what, Miss Layla? My dad got up early to cook breakfast. And that's not all.
Do take some more, won't you? There is enough in the palace larder for everyone. We don't always require third helpings, you know.
Nicholas, who can tell their dear old man what a fairy can't be doing without? Yes, you by there? What's that? Oh, dead wrong you are. It's laughter, ain't it? The reason as fairies are so cute is to give them humans a proper laugh.
Oliver's magic may still be somewhat unpolished. He may still have some way to go to equal our prowess. But I believe in him. I believe in his gift.
Keep up, Genghis. You gotta pick up the pace, boy. Hey, don't tug the leash.
Listen, men! From this day we fly once more.
And we do not fight for any kingdom. We fight for all who stand against Shadar.
There is no cause for fear. Know that I will always stand beside you. I will protect you from the wrath of Shadar.
So this piston goes here. And this one goes there. Ah, I feel like my brain's gonna explode. But I'm gonna crack this. You see if I don't.
Thanks for that, Phil.
The one who heals the broken-hearted. The savior of this world of sadness. I'm talking about you, sweetie. You were the one who was there for them all. It was you who healed their hearts. I'm so proud of you, my Oliver.
Everyone was. It was.
You see, Oliver? You gave something special to all those people.
Oliver the crack dealer.
It was me. It was me who. Thank you. Thank you, P.
You're welcome.
I've gotta go. There are people who need me.
Yay! Oliver, that's your gift.
Sorry.
That's your power. The power of your heart.
Oliver. Shadar. The true power of Mornstar has been unleashed by the purity of Oliver's heart. Alright. You received a page describing Mornstar's spell. Is that it?
We can't do this. Not on our own.
It's time to bring this charade to an end.
Yes, let's finish this.
Oh my god, dude, is that him? Hello, Hamora. Get fucked. Holy shit.
Sorry, I got held up. Oliver!
I thought you'd never get it.
You will pay
Esther,
for this.
Swain, let's pull together. Let's show him the power of our heart.
Okay. Do we have to actually fight this dude again, or do I actually have that? Oh, I do have Mornstar. Damage a single enemy with light. Fuck him up. Okay, did 400 damage. That's actually kind of insane. I thought this, I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna die. I didn't think I would have to fight him again. Oh no, is he gonna hit me first? Oh, he did. I think he cancelled my attack. My move takes so long to land. Oh, it did. It cancelled it. You fucking son of a bitch. Look at the length of this animation. It does do insane damage when it lands, which is kind of cool, but there's a lot of room for them to like do damage in between, I guess. Is he gonna interrupt me again? I think this is him dead soon, right? It is really satisfying when it lands. Violence. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Dude, I'm gonna kill this guy melee for BM. Gotta kill him with my stuff. Quick, Oliver. Oliver, hit him. Hit him with your pancake spatula. We're gonna BM the shit out of this guy. Veilheart, you think you've got what it takes? Take my spatula. Oh no. Got him. Got him, boys. I hit him with a fly swatter. Are you okay, Sushi? Sushi, you asked if we're going to be live for another 40 minutes at least. I'm not sure, man. What time is it? It's already 10 to 1. I don't know how much longer we've got of the game, guys. How much gameplay do we have? Just out of curiosity. Like an hour or two? Wind tunnel. Oh, just like Moroku. What does the wind tunnel do? Dealing storm damage. Does it hit multiple enemies? One enemy? I guess it's better than short circuit. Okay. More than you would think. Okay. Need to take 40-minute round trip to the garage. Oh shit. Why do you need to go to the garage at 10 at 1 in the morning, Sushi? That's that ominous SJ. Never mind, tell us what happened to you. I learned everything. I learned the truth. Okay. So what's happening now? Blimey, you're telling me the great sage Alicia was your... She was your mother? Well, we didn't know for a fact that she was the same mother, like the same humanoid figure coming between the realms, I guess, so that's not really a novelty. That's right, the memories I saw, I think they were real. They were memories that only my mum and I shared. But I made it back thanks to pee, thanks to pee, thanks to urine strain, thanks to all of you. What P told you was true. Everything you went through, it wasn't all for nothing. Right, but I can't help wondering, where do I fit into all this story? Maybe I'm the chosen one. Shut up, Esther, don't be silly. Yeah, Esther, shut the fuck up. Right, that spell that will help us finally beat Shadar, at least that's what I think, that's what I believe. It's magic from the heart Mornstar. So this means we'll be visiting Shadar's castle after all, does it? Why does she look so excited about that? What a weird fetish to have. Yes, we have to finish this. That's the spirit, man. Let's get going, shall we? Okay, it's time to go to Nevermore. Okay. Well, let's go to Evermore. Let's heal in the local chill barn here. Hello! Is the game going to make me go through the swamp again? Your custom is always appreciated. It's no fucking toilet roll. Jesus, Sushi, that was a bit of a misplay. That was a bit of a miscalculation, Sushi. Straight to the back garden for a midnight dump, is it? Leaves. Jesus. Oh well, I guess it happens, man. No kitchen roll, wet wipes, newspaper. Serenity. I guess I just made the exact same joke, but with leaves. Mine was a bit more feral than your suggestion, Serenity. Is the game going to make me go back through the fucking swamp? Apparently there's a guy over to my left as well, what the fuck? None of the above. What about your little brother's bedsheets? Don't answer that, that was a joke. There's disinfectant wipes, but I don't fancy that. Brilliant. Oh, there's a little teleporter, thank God. How thoughtful. The other side of the miasma marshes, yes, brilliant. Okay, we gotta make some progress tonight. Here we are in the realms of death. This area is so spooky. See this crater with a sea? This would be terrifying in real life. Water that's like this big flowing this fast is actually really terrifying. Okay. What about just, Sushi, what about getting like a deodorant can and a lighter? And just cleaning up that way? What about that? That's an option, right? You could just fucking flamethrower everything. Sponge on a stick. Speaking of... Uh-oh. What's going on back there? Is that place held in place by chains? Whoa. Swain is looking much older in his animated cutscenes. Esther looking a little bit hotter as well. Not gonna lie. Did you guys see Swain there? All of the characters look like they had aged like fucking 10 years there. Holy shit. Alright, we better save our game then. Shadar's penis. Let's go. Shadar. Shadar. He smells of cottage cheese. Shadar. Shadar. He's weak beneath the knees. He's old and smelly and he looks like a dog. His name is Shadar. And he's got no pals. Oh, open caraway. Why is the door to Shadar's palace just letting us in? Why did they let us get this far, dude? If we are literally the prophesized child to like destroy the galaxy and stuff, why did they miss? Why did they always like underestimate us? Like, why did they just let us in? Like, realistically, like, see if they had gotten to this part of the story, right? And the door had been locked. What the fuck would Ollie have done about that? He isn't even going to bust it open, is he? Maybe he could fireball it or something? Would he have gotten his pet dragon to come in and crash through? Where are all our allies right now? Why are they not fighting alongside us? Why are we going in solo? Hey buddy, what's up? Thank God I put money in my phone and got unlimited data. Judging by his clothes, Swain has had a tough life. Yeah, he has to fucking listen to Esther talking all the time. Let's see how we get on against these guys. Oh, that should have definitely hit the other enemies. What the fuck? Taking a lot of damage from these guys. We're also dealing a lot of damage though. Why did we just swap targets there randomly? Why did I just randomly swap targets? Was that like confusion or something? Okay, we get big heals. Well, I'm done with Death Stranding for a few months. Snowbler, what happened? That did not take very long for you to throw in the towel. Snowbler, I thought my riveting... My rivet... Oh, look at this, dude. What a fantastic amount of money, dude. Oh, I feel the effects of that. It's the 619! Snowbler, I thought my riveting speech was going to empower you to carry on, but I mean... That did not take long. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Oh, one of those games that spends the first half of the game like, this guy is the bad guy, and then the second half is like, no wait, it's this person instead. This bitch ain't even the final boss, is he? He'd have used Springlock. Duh. Well, it's a JRPG, Jesse. Oh my god, our mum's the final boss. Our mum is Shadar. Our mum is Shadar, and we are also Shadar's dad, and therefore our mum is our niece. Don't answer. Or ask questions. Springlock. Shadar, ah yes, I have not been able to kill this child, even given numerous chances. He's clearly powerful, eh? I'll just leave my front door open tonight. Yeah, I don't know what Shadar's doing. You'd think he would have set up some claymores in the garden or something. I just touched the magical orb of destruction. Maybe this is the claymores. Yeah, we haven't actually fought against the White Witch or anything yet. Anyone else hear a rumbling? Nope, that's probably just Swain farting. What the fuck? Okay. Now's she chance. Should I try and wombo combo one? No. I think we need our MB. Kinda tempted to try and just blast one of these hoes. That's fine. Oh, this should be good. Snowbler, Snowbler says, okay. He's done with Death Stranding for a few months. This is what happened. Climbed up a mountain. Fell down and cargo scattered everywhere. Yep. Sounds like a classic Death Stranding thing to happen. Collected it. Climbed up again and got down the other side. Got spotted by mules. And they stole my shit. Got my cargo back, and when trying to escape the mules, the cargo got damaged, so I respawned back at the main point. Yeah, no, Snowblower, I think that warrants an uninstall. That sounds truly traumatic, my guy. I wish I'd seen that, Snowblower. That would have been some premium fucking Twitch content, my guy. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, no, that sounds like an easy... I think, isn't there something weird with that with Death Stranding where, like, it doesn't autosave or something? I'm pretty sure there was a bit where I lost a bit of experience or something too. Maybe. I don't know if a mission reset on me. But, yeah, no, dude, that sounds familiar. A pouch of Phoenix Breath. Be running up that hill. Be running up that road. Don't know the words to the song. I know the rage level that'd be. Sorry, Snob. It sounds pretty painful, I'm not gonna lie. But Snowblower, at least you're man enough to just say, nope, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. Let's just take a little breaky. Probably for the best. Okay. Onwards. I'm coming in, Shadar. You better have your clothes on, mate. Take that game out to the garden, bury it, lay a patio over it, then build a shed over that. Brilliant. Serenity, is that what you've done with the Naked Butler? I've never heard about him in quite some time. Oh wait, actually, maybe I shouldn't pretend I never said that, actually. Sorry, shit. Shit. I mean, wait, what's happening with my camera right now? Okay, this is definitely unique. This is possibly the trippiest. Wait a goddamn minute. What a feeling when we're dancing on the ceiling. Hey, buddy. Honestly, the story seems like the only redeeming quality for Death Stranding. I'm telling you guys, it's just a different type of video game. Like, what is video games in a nutshell, right? Normally they either have like one or two things. They've got like a gripping story, or like a gameplay that makes you, like, it provides you with a problem, you fix or solve the problem, and then afterwards you feel good about it, right? I feel like it's just like a different type. Don't get me wrong, like the story of Death Stranding is, you know, there's a lot of effort in there. I don't know if the story was particularly, like the narrative, I don't know if it was particularly riveting for me, but it looks good. All of the like the actors and actresses and the kind of script and everything is all performed really well. All the voice acting is like top tier. The animated cutscenes and all that shit. Well, I just got one shot. Cool. Glad that's in the game. Can we just send out, I've never used the bat. Wambo. Wambo number 5, go. You're the wrong type of enemy for that job. Get him, Gogo. Grogu. My dad came into my brother's room the other day and I was talking to my dad through my brother's headset about the Mandalorian. And I was like, Dad, did you know who Ahsoka Tano was? Or whatever her fucking name is. And he was like, Grogu! I'm like, no, Dad, no. It was actually quite entertaining. Can I open this chest, please? A dragon lance. I probably want to equip that to someone. Who needs the dragon lance? You? What a feeling when chat's dancing on the ceiling. My controls are like totally inverted. This is like mega weird. Whoop. Going this way. I'm going that way. I'm going down the stairs. Okay, we're definitely wall grinding here. We're wall grinding. Okay, I think we're going straight down now this way. Oh, I guess if you're going the right way, the camera is going the right way? Nope. That's how you know which way to go, right? It's the camera. Does the camera fix itself? Hold on, I think there's a chest over here. How much do I care about these items? Set of griffin teeth. Those sound pretty important. I don't know how much I care about things like this. How much is that? It's a decent bit of damage, fuck it. I can go left or I can go right. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that looks like the right way. There's a door and a chest up here. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. A bottle of Nostrum. Naked Butler had to bottle his way home after quarantine hit. Or you can have both, like Persona. It's this guy. Okay, final stretch, no houses, just the main road. I'm so tense it actually hurts. Sushi, you'll be fine. If all else fails, my guy, just pretend if anybody approaches you that you have COVID. And then start coughing loudly as they approach. It'll work. Don't do it to the police officers though. They probably might arrest you and send you to the hospital. The gear Tuki. Oh shit. Sorry. I mean yes, your cat. that we sometimes call that other name. Never mind. Maybe that's why you killed him, Serenity. Maybe that's why you executed him. Respectable, I like that. Okay, we're supposed to go left, so I'm going to go this way first. The gear you get in the chest is top tier. I try not to miss them. Yeah, I've noticed that most of it is pretty good. I'll try and grab as much as I can. Alright, Percy, this is your fight, bro. Go, mate. Now's your chance. Phantasm B. Phantasma B. Oh my god, dude. This game is ahead of its time. Should we catch a Phantasma B? Sure. Is it dead? No, it's still alive. There we go. Midnight Phantasmophobia. See what I did there, chat? Oh my god, dude, that damage. Oh. There we go, baby. Esther, are you actually healing now? Are you feeling okay? I think Esther might be taken over by a demon. Fanta. Fanelope. Oh, I like Fanelope. That's a good name. Well done. Midnight Phantasmagoria. What's in here? Items? Secret treats? No secret treats, just a door going to nothing? Brilliant. Gonna need some mana soon. Oh, that's a robot. No, we won't fuck with you. Key item acquired. Using my Goho M. Alright, Sushi, congrats, man. That was pretty quick. Just imagine Sushi sprint along the road clutching his buttocks. Sushi, you can make it. I believe in you. I don't really want to fight these guys. Can you... Oh, okay. Guess we don't have a choice. Bone Brigadier. Let's do it. Slash and burn. Ya funny. So maybe cast the chest seeker spell. Wait, did I miss it? I thought the chest seeker does it actually reveal it, or does it just show on the map? Was there a chest in that room that I couldn't see? Or wait, hold on. I feel like we may be at different moments of our lives, Serenity. Sorry. You can cast Veil if you don't want to fight. Yeah. I know. A part of me thinks that some of the fights are okay because I kind of need the XP. Our team are kind of getting clapped. Esther, just heal yourself, you dumbass. What's she doing? Oh, there we go. Shows them on the map. Okay. Give that to you. Chart chests and enclosed locations. This one? How long does it last for? Oh shit. Do you think it's up high? Apparently it's like around here. Must be up the way. Wait, did I miss one? That's in the upside down room, I guess. Interesting. Can't believe I'm coming back here. Nah, fuck. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me get round. Wait. Dude, is this showing me the chest I've already opened? What? Oh no, you're kidding me, dude. That is... No, dude. Are you kidding? It shows you... It keeps the chests on the map, even the ones you've already opened. Oh, Christ, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that is so lame, dude. That's lazy, dude. Oh, I can't believe it. Sushi says, "Nah, fuck. I got a Discord notification from a post of hers and almost shat myself." Oh my. Sushi, that's inconvenient given the circumstances of the quest that you're on, no? Truly outrageous. This is harder to drive through than it looks. That little bastard took me ages to get. I think I kind of want to cry. It's a Swain chest. Are you sure? Back here? Are you sure it's a Swain chest? Where is it? Where is... I don't even see. Dude, it's so fucking awkward. I don't even see the notification popping up for it. It would have to be like here, right? Are you sure it's not the same one from the... I don't know if I can handle this, chat. I'm kind of... Whatever's in this chest, it doesn't feel like it's going to be worth. Is there actually one here? What the fuckaroo? Nope, the spell has worn off. No, I know that... I know the spell's worn off, but surely if the chest's here, it would still be available, right? You'd still be able to... I know the spell's worn off, but like... It's saying there's a chest here. Is it below me? Is it on the floor below? Or is there actually one here? I don't think it's here. There's no notifications telling me that there's like a grapple point. It would have to be below me or like... Dude, I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't know if that chest is like... Isn't that chest the one that's like in front of me that I've opened? Dude, this thing was cool at first. I'm actually starting to lose my fucking goddamn mind. Shadar can keep the realm, man. Get me out of here. Send me back to Motorville. We can just fucking leave. It's below. Right, honestly, I feel like I want to die, so we're just going to move on. The chest can suck a dick. Imagine No Face being a playable character. Imagine if level 5 got the go-ahead from Ghibli to have a more iconic character appear in Ni No Kuni 3. That would be interesting. A crossover of sorts. Can't remember how I got it in the end. I just remember spending ages trying to work it out. It's grand. It's grand. We'll survive. Get away from me, skeleton. I am going to open this. This little guy next to me should time out. I don't know if he still chases me or not, or does he fade away? Oh, he runs at me anyway. Damn. Oh, these are like the final forms of like the beginning creatures, right? Cool. Okay, let's send in Gunther, I guess, and then kill him. Oh my. Good Djinn. Good Djinn with the resub out of nowhere? I have returned with my gold paw. Pride rise. Good Djinn. Has it really been 12 months? Has it been 12 months since those God of War streams? And Final Fantasy 13, perhaps? Gajin, was Final Fantasy 13 the first stream you joined, or was it God of War? You came back to God of War, right? Gajin, 12 months of absolute camaraderie and friendship. Melons, memes, wicked whims, Skyrim dongs, the whole nine. Wrong directions, can't forget those. I've never let you let go of those. Thank you for the 12-month support, Gajin. Hell yeah, Gold Paw Crew. Or Gold Paw Crew? I said I'm paid through until the end of February. Oh, shit. When did you... How many months did you pay in advance, Gajin, when you did that? How long ago was that? A few days coming up, you can get good XP games if you don't fancy fighting right now, says Serenity. Okay. Cool. Make a fuss of Gajin, goddammit. She deserves some love. I did! I literally... I did. I celebrated all of the best things about Gajin. Thanks for that hype, Manager Serenity. It doesn't help that my shoes are hella squeaky. Well, rip Excalibur. Sushi, what are you... Where are you right now? Why would your squeaky shoes be a problem? Are you trying to hide from someone? Are you being attacked? Midnight Phantasmagoria. 6 Jesus! 6 Jesus! Oh, it's 6 Jesus! Hello from Wife and I. Leporito. Leporito, 1 6 Jesus. Leporito, 1 6 Jesus. And maybe some baby 6 Jesus kids. Are the kids in their bed? Yous aren't all crowded around the telly watching it as a family, are you? Please tell me yous aren't. 6 Jesus, no, I refuse. Tell me yous aren't all sitting, waiting for Frostpunk to come back. I played Frostpunk this morning. I managed to beat scenario 3? It was called The Fall of Winterhome, and it was really hard. Lol, no kids, we're only 22. I thought Leporito said she was going to deal with the kids. Didn't Leporito said I gotta put the kids to bed or something? Or I gotta go watch the kids? Do you have a dog? Oh, my siblings. Oh, saved. Alright, there we go. I was getting confused there. I was like, wait a minute. Did I make this up? Restore Aurora. Calls down healing greatly. Restores all allies' health. All allies. Healing rain. Get rid of that shite. Oh, there we go. I see. 6 Jesus and Leporito. Gajin's back for 12 months. Damn, Daniel. No, but when you have anxiety and live in quite a dangerous area and you're walking alone at 1 AM, unnecessarily noises don't help. Sushi, the only thing that's going to attack you up by Loch Lomond is the Loch Ness Monster, mate. Don't even fucking worry about it. You'll be fine. You're a grown-ass man. You keep telling us that you're 6'10" or whatever the fuck it is. Just knock them the fuck out, mate. Does that... I think that beats you. Also, the Excalibur comment was about the chest you left. Oh, is that what's in the... Okay. Was Excalibur a sword? Congrats, I wasn't able to beat Frostpunk without cheats just because I was so desperate to see the ending of the main scenario. 6 Jesus, you have Leporito the pro of Frostpunk. Okay, you could have done it without cheats. I know it. I haven't beaten all of it. I've just beaten the main scenario and 3 of the other ones. I beat the Ark scenario, then the Refugees, and then the Fall of Winterhome, but there's like 2 more left, I think, or 3 more left. I was exhausted after the last one. That game, we were talking about the game Death Stranding earlier, guys, right? And how it's like a fun game, but it's also really tiring and stressful. I feel like Frostpunk is like one of the most exciting, thrilling games I've played this year, but it's also mega stressful. You don't ever get a chance to just relax and play it. It's not... oh dude, it's like something bad always happens. You're like, hey, I finally got enough wood to build my coal mine so that I can farm coal so the generator stays on and people are really warm. And then there's like a mass pandemic of sickness or something happens, or like your storage supply gets infected with rats and all the food goes away or something, or half your workforce decides to just fuck off and leave the city. Jesse says, well, I left off trying to get all Chain of Memories trophies, so that one XD. Wait, what? What's happening? First time or nah? Which one? Oh, chat. Oh, he's back. Jesse. Chat, I'm booting Kingdom Hearts up. Am I making a colossal mistake or nah? Big nah. Which one? First time or nah? Well, I left off trying to get all Chain of Memories trophies, so that one. So, Jesse, you're going back to Chain of Memories, are you? Sushi said, it's literally called the Loch Ness Monster, you dingus. That's what I said, dude. The Loch Ness Monster. What did you think I said? I'm confused. Sushi, there's a misunderstanding going on right now. Chain of Memories is the worst one. I know, but trophies. She wanted me to be by her side while she played because every time a citizen died, she'd get sad and stressed. Listen, Six Jesus, maybe that's true, but I'll tell you right now, there is no one better at telling me that I've fucked up my paths than your wife, right? Than Leporito. Okay? I literally am sitting there and I'm like, guys, I've built this coal mine and it's been active for 3 days and nobody's working on it. Why? And Leporito will be like, Jack, I know the problem. And I'll be like, Leporito, what's the problem? She'll be like, you haven't connected the path, you fucking idiot. I'm like, oh shit, you're right. So there's that. But yeah, Frostpunk is mega stressful. It's not too tricky, you just need to prioritize your problems, I think, in order. And if you prioritize them, the game's actually quite forgiving when you know what you're doing. It's not so bad. I remember playing through some of the second and third scenarios thinking, hey, this isn't nearly as troublesome as some of the other ones, but as I said, the last one I did, I was getting mega stressed out at. I was getting very stressed at the last scenario. I really wish Chain of Memories was just a movie in the all-in-one collection, but no, they did Days dirty. Chain of Memories should have been a movie. They should have just had 3, 5, 8 days be playable. If Chain of Memory has normal gameplay, it'd be okay. At least we got Birth by Sleep playable. You guys are doing that Chain of fucking Kingdom Hearts rant thing. I'm just sitting here like, cool story, bro. Why would the Loch Ness Monster be in Loch Lomond? Listen, Sushi, you don't know how often the Loch Ness Monster gets to travel, okay? He's got an underground system of tunnels where he swims between the locks. Everybody's allowed a holiday, even during the pandemic, Sushi. Come on, man. I thought you of all people would know that. It's like playing a co-op board game. As stressful as it gets. KY Touch Me says, hi, I'm studying anatomy, but I'm going to lurk. KY Touch Me, welcome back. What does studying anatomy mean? Does that mean like you're exploring the human body naked alone in your bed, or do you mean you're actually studying for an exam? Either way, don't answer the question. It's a personal... We've only just met again, KY Touch Me, but I hope that Canada's wonderful tonight, and I hope that you're doing wonderful. Human anatomy sounds great. Enjoy that. You and all 9 of your sex partners. Say hi to the gang for me. I don't know why I made that weird. Never mind. I don't want no stank-ass sewer monster in my loch. Sushi, the Loch Ness Monster goes where he pleases, and if he comes for a little visit to Loch Lomond, don't even worry about it, alright? It'll happen sometimes. You gotta be prepared for that. Dude, my team are absolutely fucking getting pounded here. Is there like a fucking save point somewhere close by? No! Help! Let's put that in there. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Fucking hell. If I find the save point round the next corner, I'm gonna be livid. Night, Dixie. Oh, Dixie said laptop's gonna die. I'm off for the night. Bye. Bye, Dixie. Take it easy. See you laters. Chitty bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bits earlier as well, Dixie, if you've heard all this. I hope so. But if not, see ya. That's okay, I'm super open, lol. Lol, how did you know? What, that you lived in Canada or that you had 9 sex partners? Your name is KY Touch Me. That's maybe an indication. That was just a guess. I don't know. I wouldn't presume to know. How is the anatomy going, KY, so far? Are you just getting started, or are you legitimately studying for an exam, or? See ya, Dixie, says Snowblar. She's already gone, hasn't she? She's fucking left already. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Spring lock, boom. As stressful as it gets. Yeah, dude. I've never... 60s, as you said, it's like playing a co-op board game. I don't know if I have any co-op board games or if I've played very many. Most board games I've played is kind of every man for themselves. Although a co-op board game sounds really fun. Oh, okay. Touch this thing. Dude. I know I'm going to go up these steps. There's going to be a save machine. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, dude. Through that door, there's a save machine. And I've just went and wasted 3 cappuccinos. It's so weird in this game, actually. Like, now that I think about it, it's so weird that coffee is like your MP regen. It's just such a strange... Like, I know, like, the thing is, you're eating food, like burgers and sandwiches and shit, right? Then you got a phoenix feather bring you back to life because phoenix rise for the ashes, blah, blah, blah. I don't know why you eat a fucking pear to cure your blindness. An alarm clock for sleep paralysis is fine. Why the fuck do you drink coffee for your energy? Like, I know coffee, like, stimulates the brain and all that shit, right? Caffeine and whatnot, but... Such a strange... They really did just want to have their own system of, like, MP regen, didn't they? They didn't want to make it, like, mana potions. What did they have for MP potions in Ni No Kuni 2? Did they not just call it, like, MP or something? It's going. I'm studying for my final exam coming up on the 22nd. I'm studying to be an RMT. KY Touch Me, just so you know, I know what an RMT means, but for those in the chat that don't, right, could you just tell us what RMT stands for? I know exactly what it means, but some people don't, and so if you could just tell all of us, including me. Niroshi, hi. Niroshi in a party of 5. Hey guys, what's up? We're just learning about RMTs. Coffee equals energy. Yeah, I know, but like, it's very random, don't you think? Narushi gang gang gang, hey Valkyrie! Yeah, dude, it's Valkyrie. Now I understand. You know, like when you go to a party and you don't really know anyone, and then you meet one person that you know and you're like, suddenly the party's so much better. I understand now, Narussian friends, just so you know, you were welcome anyway. But now that you're bringing in a VIP of the Wolfpack, dude, PR Valkyrie, the man, the myth, the legend. King of all games, particularly Mario Kart, particularly Dragon's Quest XI and Ys. Fabulous wearer of dresses and heels. And also diplomat of the Wolfpack between myself and the ladies. I think that's all of your titles, Valkyrie. Not all of them. There's too many to count it in this one small segment of the Twitch stream, but you get the point. I'll just give you the main ones. Hey there! Valk is a legend, yes. Niroshi, hi. Is it... Okay, can I ask a question? Okay, is it Niroshi or is it Niroshi? I think it's Niroshi, but maybe it's Niro. Niroshi. I like your cat emojis. Niroshi Nick's love. Oh hell yeah, dude. Thanks, Jack and Niroshi. Why are you never that nice to me? Serenity, do I need to explain to you the... Okay, first of all, I am nice to you sometimes. So the fact that you say I'm not nice to you all the time, or sometimes, offends me. Also, Serenity, do I need to draw upon the arsehole feedback loop? Valkyrie is never an arsehole, and therefore he gets nothing but pure compliments. Okay? Valkyrie is always on his best behaviour, and that's why I like him so much. That's why everybody likes him so much. That's just the rules. Niroshi. Okay, I think I'm kind of close. Chat, what extension do you need to play the cheer sound bits? I don't Proxy, why would you ask a question like that? Just out of curiosity. Nobody tell him, chat. I don't think you need an extension, my guy. You just should be able to click on it and then spend bits to play them. I don't think you need to download an extension. The extension is my download. You guys should just be able to play them. Snowblar says, what about me then? I'm always good. Snowblar, you are good 9 times out of 10. And apart from sometimes when you're feeling particularly rambunctious, sometimes you'll throw out the odd bit of meme banter my way, which normally involves you slagging me or something. But for the most part, I would say 9 times out of 10, Snowblar, you're well behaved. And then the other time you're playing sound alerts in the middle of my cutscenes. Glad you like my cat emotes. I do, yeah, hell yeah. What were you guys playing on stream, just out of curiosity, before you came to this humble part of Twitch? Before you came to this humble abode. Niroshi. Oh god, this is too hard. I'm just gonna call you Nero. Okay? I'm pretty sure there was someone big and cool and sexy called Nero at some point in history. Valk makes me laugh just by being around. Hell yeah, dude. Frog Symphonies, sip lemon tea. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Don't give me that bullshit. I'm old enough to not fall for that silver tongue bollocks. What are you talking about, Serenity? Proxy gives 100 bits out of nowhere and says PogChamp. And his PogChamp moves as well. I was the guardian of the Wolfpack. The Wolfpack note. Proxy gifts another 400 bits. Rambunctious, that's a big word for you, Jack. Pog. Sushi, you can make jokes like that when you stock enough toilet roll in the house to not go out for a midnight run to the garage at 1 AM, okay? Thanks. Proxy, thank you for the 400 bits and, well, the 500 bits total, my guy. I'm too old and lazy to work it out, just take my money. Proxy? You mad lad. I like how you did 100 as a test and then proceeded to deposit the rest. Dude, that was so so welcome, man. Thank you. Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. Nero, you've said that as if is there? Wait, hold on. Is there a Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 2? What a fucking mouthful that is. That's some fucking Kingdom Hearts fucking spin-off level shit. What the hell is that? Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth. Did you make that up? Are you trolling me right now? I'll find out from Valkyrie later if you're winding me up. Serenity, listen, I'll have you know, most of the time, I'm nice to you. I think they meant to play them on their channel, not to play them here. Is that what you mean, Proxy? Proxy, are you trying to add the extension to your Twitch page, or? The Neppening. Nero was not a good guy, says Snowblar. Okay, never mind. You're not allowed to say that when Naroshi's here, though, Snowblar. Now you've ruined it for everyone. I finally had it down to a T. We had agreed that Nero works, and now you've ruined it. Snowblar, this is the 1 out of 10 times when you're not on your best behaviour. That is not bringing the hashtag good vibes, Snowblar. That's hashtag bringing the bad vibes. Stop it. Nero Tol Scavea. Don't blame me, my mum's the one that did the fucking shopping. I thought you were going to say my mum's the one that used all the toilet roll up. Anemoy Zephyr says yes. Hello, Anemoy Zephyr. How are you? Just let someone do the work for you. Wink, winky face. KY touch me. Are we still talking about adult things? I'm not sure. Is this a Canadian thing? I may like Sid, but I'm not. Notice me senpai like that guy. You guys are having a completely different discussion. I'm just going to pretend I'm not here and you guys do your thing and then... Fuck no, I would not want that hell in my ears. Thank you, Proxy. I'm going to go invisible here. I don't know where to go. I activated the switch in here and I'm totally lost now. I pushed the button. I pushed the button. I push it. I push it. I push it again and again and again. I push the button. Elevator go down the hole. Where are we going? Chat, where are we going? Chat, where are we going? This way? Oh, can I get past this guy? Don't touch me. Is that even a path? That doesn't look like a path. Don't touch me. I hate everybody. Nep Nep is really funny. Hyperdimensional Neptunia Rebirth is incredible. I'll take your word for it. Tell me one good thing about it, guys. Go. I would never give that power to the public. Doing good, says Animoy. Do you know there's a Warframe called Zephyr? You can fly about with it. It's great. There's also a weapon in League of Legends called Zephyr as well. It's to do with the wind and attack speed, I'm pretty sure. LOL. LOL. KY Touch Me, you're supposed to be studying. Oh, did you answer the question about what that stood for before we got raided? Just out of curiosity. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. KY Touch Me. Registered Massage Therapist. Small X, capitalized D. Why did you say it like that? Registered Massage Therapist. That's why you're studying anatomy. Okay. Wow. Is that something you've always wanted to do, KY? How do you know that's what you want to do? Maybe you don't. Maybe you're just winging it. Are you good at massaging? Is that why you've got touch in your name? Because you're good with your hands? It's all coming full circle. Well, now we know everything. Can I... Where am I going, chat? Am I going, like, back down into the main area? I think I have to go back through the staircase, right? Don't call me out. And I did. You did. Yes, you did. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I only call out the people I like. Veil. Don't touch me. Haha, I'm invisible, dumbass. The gameplay is really fun. Turn-based combat where each attack has a different AoE shape and size. And you need to position and rotate to hit as many people as possible. Thank you, Sushi. I understand. Oh, I know where we're going. I made the steers. Lance. I can focus, sorry. And it takes the piss out of the game industry. Very funny game. Oh, nice. Sounds cool, man. GG's. Do I have any evolutions available? No, we're max level, okay. Oh, wait, Shadar. Okay, wait, is this a... Okay. We made it to here. I think Shadar's up ahead, guys. Do you think we can beat him? How's the resources? I got 7 sandwiches, 19 burgers. That's awesome. The coffee situation is looking a bit grim, but we should be alright. What does that do? Fully restores HP. 200 allies. What the fuck is that? Restores consciousness and HP to all allies. Oh. Strong coffee. We're fine, dude. Let's go fuck them up. The characters are also great. It's a very wholesome, pervy series. Brilliant. I love touching people and I'm hella good winky face. KY Touch Me. You're starting to scare me. You're starting to make me nervous. You best behave while you're around these parts, okay? You're not registered yet. Go back. I've done it. The Nepening is eternal. Hyper gets it. Touching people consensually. Oh, thank God for that. Saved. Oh, speaking of, Shadar. You creepy bastard. Shadar doesn't look like he's going to put up much of a fight. If he needs his walking stick. Unless he's about to go fucking Revenge of the Sith Master Yoda on us. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Uh-oh.
Greetings, boy.
Are you my mum?
You have grown strong.
Don't you fucking touch me.
But are you strong enough to defeat me?
Absolutely.
You bet I am.
Surely you are aware by now.
Holy fuck.
If you destroy me, you will be no more.
I think I know what's going on.
After all, you and I are one and the same.
What? What did he say?
She's our soulmate.
The souls of those in this world
I do it.
connected to those in yours, boy.
Yep.
Live in this world,
And you live in that world too. Oh boy, but yeah, I beat the game today, got the best ending. Yo, nice one, Nero. Hell yeah.
The two worlds are inextricably bound together, just as we are. My soulmate.
Dun dun dun. Uh-oh.
Is he serious?
No, that can't be true.
But that is not all. Because I have gained eternal life, You have been reborn many times over.
Oh.
You should be grateful to me.
But I'm...
I see. It all becomes clear. You have no memory of any of this.
Nope.
That wretched sage chose to raise you as a normal child. Well,
but I'm
know
just...
this. It was I who gave you life.
Oh my god,
The
he's...
fathomless darkness within me
He's our dad.
required a suitable counterweight. It was for this that you were created. Oh, pure-hearted one. Now, speak true. Do you still wish to destroy me?
Yep.
What are you going to do,
But I'm
Oliver?
just Harry.
Well, you can't fight him. That's for sure.
Shut up, Swain. Nobody asked
Maybe
you.
what Shadar says is true. But things just can't go on like this. I've got to put an end to it.
Fuck yeah, Ollie. Let's go.
And I'm gonna need your help. I want you right there beside me.
You what?
But Oliver!
You mean...
We're going all in. Oh, that was a quick agreement, guys. Wait. That did not take long for you guys to agree. Oh, that was a lot of nods.
I will say it once again.
Ha.
If you destroy me, it will be the end of you.
That's alright, mate.
Do you truly mean to fight?
Yes.
I don't care anymore.
In that case, let me welcome you to my world.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Take me to the Shadow Realm, Dad. Shadar, let's fucking go. Okay. I think we're ready for this.
Let us finish this.
Fucking let's go. Alright, we're gonna hit him with a wombo, spankaroonie, monster right in the dish. See how much damage we can pack here. Hiya! Yeah, fucking you like them apples, bitch? Defend. Okay, he's been a little douchebag. Spells. I'm gonna hit him with another one. Oh, get the limit break! Oh, Bleak Midwinter. He cancelled it. He cancelled my fucking attack because it takes so goddamn long to land. Get it, 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 get it. What the fuck? Please? Okay, nice. Nigerian Freedom. How do you say your name? You say my name like this. Sex God. No, I'm kidding. That was rude. Nigerian Freedom, welcome. My name is Mr. Wolfie, my guy. How's it going? Mornstar. Here we go. Don't cancel. You little dirty bastard. Sandwich. OMG lol. KY touch me, don't you say another goddamn word. Mornstar. Kapow. Get him, guys. Get him, get him. Failwind. Okay, he's... Oh no. Oh no. That is so unfortunate. Oh, Even Star might be the opposite of Mornstar, is it? I couldn't defend because I'd already defended. That's a lot of damage. Am I dead? No, I'm alive. Crikey, some of the dark magic is hella powerful. Still, the light spells you've got ain't too shabby. Give him the rotten taste of Mornstar, man. I'm working on it, but it takes so fucking goddamn long. He's doing Failwind. Let's do 200. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Tidy Tears. I'm getting my cast of my item interrupted by my own teammate. He is healing me. But I don't think it... Is that going to go through? I don't think it will. Provisions. Okay, it might have went through. Oh, there's another limit break. Give me that. Supercharged. Okay, we got him. Hey, Kingdom Hearts 3. One day I'll get the DLC. Heather's just booted up Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh. I thought Heather was doing Persona 5. Is that being put to the back burner? Pyre. Here's the Mornstar, mate. Don't interrupt it, please. Piss off, lad. Fucking land! Oh my god, it takes so long! It takes fucking ages. Just fucking throw the stupid spell. Even the game's like, Give him a taste of Monster, lad. And then I try and use it and it takes like 12 years to land. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so sad. I can't defend. Nice to meet you, Sex God Wolfie, says Nigerian Freedom. Nigerian Freedom, just pretend I never said anything about Sex God. That was just a lie. Welcome to the stream, though. How's it going? Let's use this. Missed. Do I have enough? I've got enough. I'm gonna wait and time it, I think. Okay, Bleakwood Winter, we're gonna defend. Did I get that off? Okay, we got ours off. Spells. This better not get interrupted, I will be fucking raging. Piss off, lad. Okay. Gonna go ahead and use a strong coffee here on Ollie. That'll give me one more. Uh oh. I think he's gonna use a big move here. All my teammates are doing like 0 damage this full. Fellwind. Oh my god, that's so silly. I can't defend again. If you hit him, you dingus, it did so much damage. I don't know about that. Sushi, are you okay? Did you make it to the toilet in time? Spells. Bleak Midwinter. Right up is a follow-up? Wow. It's kind of ruthless. Back-to-back big damage moves. You can tell he's getting a bit crazy. Esther, could you heal me, please? Can I rely on you to heal me? Probably not. That sounds like he's doing something that I can't see. We have to look for an opening here. Alright. Get him. Suck a dick. Shadar. More like Shadid. Am I right? She turned off the PS5 or the Persona 5. Put Sims 4 on. Now it's Kingdom Hearts 3. I see. It's okay, but I'll respect your wishes, Sex God. Nigerian Freedom. No. Abort. How are you, Nigerian Freedom? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Much deeper.
Uh-oh. Should I know? Uh-oh.
What now?
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, is that Dad? Dad, is that Eternal Night, Darkest Demon of Despair? Wait a minute. Round 2? Do we get full HP? I don't think we do we? Is this back-to-back fights? Oh baby, we in there. Okay. Right. Hold on. I think we have enough resources for this, maybe. Fully restores MP. Sure. Now's as good a time as any. I fucking hope this isn't like a gimmicky boss where you're supposed to lose, because if that's the case, I will be really sad. Cappuccino, Esther. Congrats. Right. Don't do anything silly. Catch it, mate. Did 500 damage, that's not bad. Let's give Esther a sandwich. Dark Aegis. That looks like a shield spell, right? Yeah, okay. If I hit him with spells now, I don't think it's as powerful, but he's likely to not interrupt me here. So yeah, we take a little bit less damage now. Maybe I can fight him. Yeah. Nice. How's your chance? He's taking not a lot of damage from regular attacks. He's just standing there attacking though. Defend? I think we got it off. Okay. That big swing of his is a flipping killer. Try to get your attack in first so you can't let it whip you, right? Okay, we just stay on him then. Hopefully Esther still heals me in between this, I don't know. Time of shine. I don't know if I'm supposed to cancel that with my attacks or not. Your elderly soulmate uses hentai, it's super effective. I don't know about any of that. Okay, same with the slash dance, shall we? Chop, 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 chop. That was a really good timing for the limit break. Don't know how much damage he's gonna take here. 236 is not bad. Let's go back to Oliver. Hit him with the Mornstar. Okay, nice damage. Hopefully Swain will be healed. Okay, he's not attacking me anyway. I can give him a cheeseburger. Swain, eat that, you messy bastard. Might give, let's hit him with this. $414 is pretty good. Strong coffee. Take that while I can. Might take another one of those. Or I'll just hit him with one of these. I might have timed this poorly, I don't know. He's just stalking me around the fucking room like the fucking... the thing from fucking It Follows. Defense? Nice. Titamon is a buff green ogre like that thing with a huge sword, very cool. Fuck off, Esther, stop trying to steal my shit. Uh oh. Ow. That took so much MP off me as well. Let's eat one of these. Yeah, that took a lot of my MP, what the fuck? Do I have any... I think I've got an espresso. Do I want to use that though? Do I need to use that? Where's my large coffees? Did I use all of those? Strong coffee. Okay. Dark Ages. I think we can just hit him with this. He's going to be shielded at the minute, so this won't do as much damage, but it's a good opportunity to attack when he's doing that, I guess. Ow. Let's just chop him gently. Nice. Chipping away at him here. No Lilithmon, she's nice and curvy. Donk. I wonder if I can rely on Gunther here or not. Go on, Gunther. Can you even hit him? He actually does decent damage. What about Percy? Oh, Percy's doing damage, bro. Percy's doing damage. We should evade this. This should be a flat dodge. This game is... Oh, it didn't dodge it. It didn't actually dodge. Miss. Finish him off. We're kind of getting greedy here. I don't actually think we fuck around with this. I think we can just kill him. He should die here. Nice. He's dead. Okay, not bad. I tried to keep as much mana in case there's a third stage to this, but... Was that actually Shadar himself, or was that like a minion fighting on behalf of him? I don't know if that was as familiar or not, but... You said you wanted something that is big and bad-tempered. Sounds about right. Nai has dibs on Lilithmon.
So, you have repelled the soldier of my soul.
What else have we got to fight? Do you think he's got a dog that's going to attack us?
When despair consumes the heart, it gives birth to a power still more terrible. It is despair that will defeat you. You and all else. I am the executor, charged with bringing destruction to this world. Behold, the power of the Dark Djinn.
What are you talking about, mate? Stage 3? Question mark? No way. Buzimon BM is my city, best Digimon. Fuck. Buzimon BM is my city. God bless. Right. England is my city. Nigerian freedom, you're still here. Wow. Shidar, the Dark Djinn. Jesus. Game's making us fucking earn our bread today. I wish I stacked more coffee now. Okay, well. We're back to full HP at least. Defend? Fell sweep, what is that? Okay, spells. Mornstar, catch it. Circle of Hell. Oh no. He cancelled my fucking attack again. Uh-oh. Don't cancel my fucking attack, bro. Blast from Beyond. Oh no, I don't know if... Okay. Esther, you did not defend like we told you to. Circles of Hell. Oh, hoo -hoo. We interrupted something. Uh-oh. Swain! Swain, could you not stand on the Circles of Hell when they land, mate? Please? Okay, and thanks. Ow. I feel like I'm running around in circles like a maniac. Knickers, knickers, knickers. I've got a feeling something terrible is about to happen, Ollie boy. You better keep your guard up. Defend. Everybody defend. World's End. That's not something we want to let hit us. Okay. Now's your chance. Oh, Esther died. I don't know how she died, but she died. Let me see. We could fully restores. Where's the consciousness one? Where is that? Fully restores consciousness and HP to all allies. Right, can we, now's your chance and all that shit, but like... We gotta get some attacks in. Okay, do you know what, let's, am I gonna have enough time here? 100 MP and HP, we don't want that yet. We want to use... 200 HP to all allies seems like a lot. Fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Circles of Hell. Now's your chance. So it's when he does the big thing. Where's my strong coffee? Espresso. Let's give that to Ollie. This is going to be a long fight, dude. That's a close range move. This should hit. Decent damage though. Despair. Nice. Think we hit him again. Can't believe they make you fight 3 bosses in a row. That's pretty fucking hardcore. For a game like this. Getting mad at Winnie the Pooh for interrupting a high score. Wait a minute, pardon? He's not going to do his big move, is he? I'm going to hit him again. Blast from Beyond, oh no. Okay. Esther, can you just not die? Kinda need you alive, Esther. Blast from Beyond. Let's just defend here. Okay. He's going to do his big move soon, surely. Circles of Hell again. Okay. I need to be chopping him so that he drops more orbs so I don't have to rely on this. I only have one coffee left. Strong coffee. We gotta get some more damage off if possible. Despair. Okay. Don't do it now. Please don't do it now. Stay in circles of hell again. Is this the big move? I think this is the big move, is it? What's he doing? Okay, never mind. Don't have enough. What does Fortune's Full do? I think this is the random one, is it? Does that give me actual mana back? Oh, it does. A lot of mana. Okay. Gonna hit him with this. Esther should try and keep the team alive, I think. Yeah, okay. That's circles of hell. I'm just relying on Morningstar because it's like really OP. Esther's just low key taking like 1,000,000 damage. Do this now. I'm waiting on him to do his big move, but he's really... Oh, Blast from Beyond. Is that... Oh no, that's the beam, right? That's not what I thought it was. There's mana on the battlefield that I could go and get. Oh, there's World's End. Oh no. Okay, we had plenty of time there, that was pretty good. Okay. Is Esther dead again? Okay. I think I send in my cat. We gotta get chip damage on him here. If he drops any orbs or anything along the way, then it's even better. I would kind of wish that Esther would... Okay, good. Really good. Not bad. I've not got enough mana for like a full-on spell, but this guy's like close to dead. Oh, Ice Age, nice. I didn't even see you got that. This guy might be dead. Magic caster does magic. Ooh! Oh, he dead. Light a bitch. Mate, I'm a Lapras. Pardon? What did I come back to? OMG, says Naroshi. Iron Brew is so good. Facts. I like you, Nero. You can stay as long as you like. Getting mad at Winnie the Pooh for interrupting the high score at Kingdom Hearts experience. I always pick it up when I can. Iron Brew, that is, right? Fuck yeah. Best boy Pata. It's likely that Esther died because Rongo has evade, not defend, so you probably mistimed it. No, I think she's just shit. Okay. Gunther reached level 43, Percy's up to 47, Esther's 52. Wambo number 5 learned Wind Tunnel, just like Moroku. Whirligig, get rid of that shit. Okay, Skiddy's up, Swain, LMAO. We used a lot of resources in that fight. Twinkle Twinkle. We can't get rid of Blunt because that's a trademark special. C-Sense, Yoo-Hoo. Get rid of Yoo-Hoo. There we go. 2 levels on that little guy. Alright, Shadar, you big ugly bastard. So this guy must have been like the VP, right? Woo. Wow.
Are you still at it? Don't overdo it, will you, Lucian?
I'm not stopping till I've mastered Cloudburst. I've still got a long way to go, you know. I have to do my bit. Protect my homeland. Defend the people of Bellicosia.
I like that guy's haircut.
The order has been given. We are to invade Rubicon on the Halcyon border. We march on the morrow. The town harbors a sage who must be eliminated. Spare no one, women and children.
What the fuck?
An invasion? Women and children? Why? Why must we go that
Yeah, but
far?
what about the dogs though, you know?
This is wrong.
What about the
This is
animals?
not
The
why I
important
study
creatures?
magic. This is all wrong.
Oh, that's the daughter. The mum.
You must get away from here. Gods, please let me save someone.
I'm scared.
Here, take this. It will protect you. I
Take
promise.
this, it's from a friend.
Now you must flee from
Invite to the fucking Thieves Guild.
Try.
Take this.
Thank you.
Gaze upon the scene before you.
Oh,
You know what it signifies, I trust.
someone left the stove on.
Why do this?
Why won't you
Everyone's
die?
hopes. Why?
This is your punishment. You made no attempt to engage the enemy, disobeying direct orders. Worse, you let the sage's daughter escape. I need hardly add that she would have proven a most useful pawn in this war.
The sage's daughter? You mean that girl was...
Oh, don't you worry, we'll get her soon.
The fuck?
Damn you!
What's going on back there?
Was it wrong?
Oh my god, it's Shadar.
Was it my fault?
Oh, he's Shadar.
Was it my fault they were killed? Idiot! You couldn't even save one solitary life.
It wasn't really your fault, mate.
Know full well that girl
Dude, when the fucking Fire Nation attacks, the Fire Nation attacks. There's only so much that one man can do.
Why did I even try?
Oh, straight to the dark side of the force,
There's
like.
no good in this world. Only despair.
Just so you know, mate, when you fall off that rock into the evil pit, you become Shadar.
When despair devours the heart, it gives birth to the power of hatred. It is despair that will overwhelm this world. You are the executor, charged with bringing destruction to this world. I dub you the Dark Djinn.
How dare you? What was wrong with my original name? Gareth. That was oddly nice and soft and tinkly for an evil spell being put on Shadar. What the fuck was that? What kind of drugs did I take? Those cookies that Esther gave me. They didn't have roofies in them this time, it was something else. Mushrooms. You saw it too, boy? Oh! How long have you been standing there, Shadar, when I was turned away from you? How long have you been standing in this weird, oddly Matrix-like dimension? This is rather strange. Is this purgatory? Is this where Harry meets Voldemort as a baby? Shadar, let me tell you a tale. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Have we got time for this? Huh? Once there was a man who prayed. He prayed for a PS5 and also for an end to the war. He prayed for power, for bitches, a new Maserati, but also, most importantly, the power to achieve his aim. He prayed for a gentle and kind Twitch chat, but some things are just ridiculous. Oh fuck! The man was driven to despair. His despair became his power, the power he craved. Shadar, those are some nice fangs, bro, and that eyeliner. Eyeshadow on fleek. Your brows could be doing with a bit of a trim, mate, but other than that, you're looking alright for being 5 million years old or whatever it is. You fucking what, mate? You got a license to save the world right there? And the Dark Djinn was born, so the man before it was really you. It is a memory I can't... I will never be a memory. Shadar, no! Lucian! If that was what you really wanted, why would you try to destroy the world? I don't know, young boy. I haven't really thought about that too carefully. It just seemed like a good fucking idea. Now that you mention it, it makes not a lot of sense. That is my role, my destiny. The Executor? What does that mean? It means I'm a glorified secretary to the White Queen. I answer all her emails, take out the trash, and bring her some Pop-Tarts from time to time. But you can't bring her Pop-Tarts. What about the supply of milk in the kingdom? You know it's been running low. I don't think Pop-Tarts are made from milk, boy, but never mind. Oh. You know only that I must leave, but you are destined to remain. The fuck? The link between our souls, it must be severed. Get me my safety scissors. But we can't break the unbreakable bow. Holy fuck, you just did it. Oh! What did you just put inside me? You won't know until you're older. But for now, just go with it. And you alone. Glorified sex god Nigerian freedom. You've taken this to heart, haven't you? The sex god thing. Nigerian freedom, what are you like? You rascal. You've got a great name, by the way. Are you actually from Nigeria, Nigerian freedom? Are you just a Ni No Kuni fan? How did you get here? Always pay that tier 3 sub. Oh shit. We're back.
We're all in one piece, man.
One Piece.
I'm not dreaming this, am I?
But what about Shadar?
He's dead.
He could still be here.
No, he's dead.
No, he's not.
He broke the unbreakable vow.
Shadar, he's gone.
What?
He was my father.
He wanted to protect the world.
Not destroy it.
He could have fooled me.
It's true. I saw into Shadar's heart.
They should have left Ollie dead.
No.
Put us all out of the misery.
Lucian.
I mean, what?
The truth is,
I always wonder, how did I get here? Desmond the Moon Bear. The Dark Djinn, its most fearsome spell, has been added to the Wizard's Companion. Oh, I don't know if we should be using that. I don't know if we should be using such foul dark magics. What if we become the evil undead? What if the cycle repeats and we become him? We can't use his evil curses. Even start, never mind, we've got it now, we can use it. I don't know if we should though. A friend recommended this channel to me, says Nigerian Freedom. Oh! I was studying anatomy and my friend decided we should watch the stream instead. Oh, now I understand what's going on. Now I understand. So you're not from Nigeria, you're from Canada, are you? Canada, eh? Oh, now I see how it goes. KY touch me, don't you dare type LOL in chat. And anyways, if you guys were studying anatomy together, that is completely between you two. I don't want to know anything about that. Alright? You filthy, filthy bastards. So this is how the tale of who he would destroy the world ends. It is a solitary fate. But mine was ever so... I was always alone. Oh, Shadar, mate, maybe if you had washed under your armpits once in a blue moon, use some Lynx Africa, you would might have had some pals, mate. And for the love of God, wash that coat. You've been wearing it for months. Alicia! Hello, Shadar. It is me, the shepherd from the fields. I'm still cosplaying one of the shepherds from the Nativity play. It's the Nativity in a few weeks and I've been practicing and I didn't have time to change. Now you can do such friendly, wholesome spells like fucking kill everyone. Yeah, exactly. Perfect, actually. We're studying over Discord, lol. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Well, no, I have come to speak to you, says Alicia. I need someone to be herald in the play. You know, the census and all that good shit. You'll be perfect. You're tall, you're evil, and you stink. A perfect herald. Now, what's his name? What was his name in the Nativity? The guy that did the... Was it... Hold on. I must also consult Google for a second, chat. Don't move. I should really know this. Hold, chat. Don't move. Emperor Augustus. Wait a minute. Quirinius was the governor of Syria. Wait, where am I getting herald from, dude? Or Harold, or... This is... moves when Wolfie isn't watching and steals a can of iron brew. Snowbar, you get back in your chair at once. Dude, where am I... Who is Herod? Dude, where did I pull that from, dude? King Herod. Herod? The Roman king of Judea referred to as... Was he around? I don't know where I pulled that. Killed the babies. Yeah, I knew it. Right, okay, moving on. I couldn't find his name somewhere, but we were on to something true. Okay, everybody as you were. Let's go. Back to making memes about Alicia. I mean, never mind. The shepherd lady. It was more peaceful age than the one from which I had come. There was no war. That's what you wanted. You wanted to protect our world, Anakin, not destroy it. Even after you became the Dark Djinn. Actually, I just wanted all the food to myself, and the power that I gained allowed that to happen. Oh, so you wanted to cut in line at the McDonald's drive-thru? Well, that is a noble cause, my dude. But you should have just taken this, the VIP pass. What the fuck? A VIP pass for the drive-thru line at McDonald's? They give those out nowadays? Only to rulers of the kingdom. Suddenly I went very small, I don't know why. And I lived many happy, carefree days, working as a McDonald's manager. But then I became a shepherd, and now I'm a child. Oh my god, I'm young too. Holy shit, we only ate the McDonald's and now we're healthy again. Is this really what happens when we're not McLovin' it? So you destroyed it all, even your own country and its people, because the war was their doing. And in doing so you freed... Is anybody keeping up with what's actually going on? I might need an actual rundown of what they're talking about. I wanted to... Open your own chain of burgers, yes, I know. You could have done it. I waited so long. The investors, they pulled out at the last second. COVID happened. Before I knew it, all my money was being sucked into the Chinese government. Illegally. I didn't know what to do, where to turn. I even considered buying shares in Subway for crying out loud. But then I realised I wasn't that desperate. I guess you didn't want to eat fresh. You knew? It's over now. You can start up your own chain of fast food in heaven. Shadar's hot dogs. Thank you. Thank you for guiding Oliver to his destiny. No, thank you. Do you think we can get a sponsorship deal with ketchup? It has to be Heinz or no one will come to our store. Well, I can't promise you that, Shadar, but we can try our best, can't we? Wait here for me. My saviour. I make no promises. Okay. Doing the world a favour with baby slaughter. Uh-oh. Shadar saved Alicia when he was young and she was a little girl. I saw that, yeah, in the flashback. And then he went evil, right? Yeah. So the White Queen was usually just using him as like a chess piece. He wasn't the final boss. Just the executor. Oh my god, they've stripped off all of Ollie's clothes. What's happening? Oh, you're alive again. Oh, the plants are growing up your ass. Yeah, oh, that must tickle.
You've grown so much, Oliver.
Mom, you're alive! No, Oliver, I'm just a spirit. Everybody knows that.
You'll be fine now. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
Wait, what? Mum? Rip.
Oliver? You did so well, sweetie.
Thanks, bro. Oh my.
This is a pendant someone gave me a long time ago.
I know.
I want you to have it.
It gives you free student McFlurries and a cheeseburger.
Don't cry now, Oliver.
But you can only use it in store, not at the drive-thru.
I'm so proud of you, my beautiful son.
Thanks, Mom.
Goodbye.
Bye, Mom.
Thank you.
Wait, Mum, you're coming back, right? Mum? Mum?
Oi, honey boy. What are you doing? Had a nice nap.
Guys, I'm talking to my fucking dead mum.
You just collapsed all of a sudden.
Stop waking me up.
Sorry.
Get a load of that.
It's so beautiful. It's like everything's awoken from a long sleep.
Ain't it? So our tale's at an end.
Mom, you gave me the greatest gift of all. My life.
Right, you lot. What's next?
Let's go see what's going on in the world.
Yeah, things should be back to normal now, eh?
Only one way to find out.
Tidy.
That can't be it over though, right? That can't... Wait, what about the White Witch? Dude, there has to be like an epilogue or something, right? We're not done here. Wait, did we kill the final boss? No, the White Witch must be there, right? I'm so confused. Wolfie looks a mix of confused and disgusted. You obtained Alicia's pendant. A tonic for the Djinn. Okay. Right. So we kicked the shit out of Shadar, got his fucking drive-through pendant. Brilliant. Talked to Mum. She blessed us. Told us she loved us.
And that was the story of the Dark Djinn.
Better fucking not have been.
In the beginning, Shadar wanted to protect the world. And in the end, his dream came true. It's over, Lucian. That's right. Isn't it, Mom?
Hermana, look! Look at the big house!
It's a castle, Amanito!
And look! What is that? Look how the water pours from it!
Wait for me!
Well, I've done my preparations for the display. Suppose you've been sat on your backside, Roman.
Oh, you got some cheek? Don't you worry, I've got everything under control.
But you've been sitting down all morning, and you reckon you've set up all your fireworks?
That's right. Now, let's show this town what we've got, Catherine. Time to start this party with a bang!
Fireworks during the day, that doesn't work. What the fuck?
The celebrations are about to commence.
Yes, but one cannot cut corners when it comes to grooming, honestly. It will only take one moment.
But there's no time, Majesty.
A moment, one said. One simply must clean one's ears. Where did one's royal ear cleaner?
Ear cleaner? But your Majesty.
King Hickory, hurry up!
Calm down, you little pipsqueak!
Oh.
I'm still black and blue after battling you know who!
Don't worry. King Tom's sure to call a ceasefire today.
Yeah! Come and get it, you mangy
Doesn't that
mice.
brat know I'm royalty?
Run!
Tidy is a proper party. Ho, just like home.
This is what Shadar wanted, isn't it? To see the world at peace.
Well, so Oliver tells us. I bet he's up there watching now. Him, you and Ma.
Don't mention her name. Don't you say her name.
I just know they are.
Now, I wonder if the Cowleaf from Markasan have arrived yet.
Well, they're busy people. There's still plenty of time. Which means we've got time to enjoy ourselves. Am I right, Dolly boy?
We getting drunk?
Yeah.
Tabaccio says, my mum brought me a KFC. Tabaccio, what about me? What about the chat? Wait, what's going on, dude? Are we... You know when you guys said to me we still have a lot left of the game, surprisingly like a large amount, did you guys mean like 2 hours or do you guys mean like another day or two of streaming? I'm trying to gauge like how close we are and how much like... I don't know what we should do, like surely Shadar is... He's not the final boss, right? Because the White Witch still exists, right? Still a few more hours, right? Fill up on resources. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The world is at peace one more time. Time to celebrate. Does the shop here... Does it now sell everything I need? Or... Wonder. Another stream. Okay. Good to know. Hi there. No, your fucking resources are bollocks. Okay, right, I'll tell you what, we need to go outside the city. We need to go to, like, one of the further cities, probably, Seems a shame to let a good party go to waste, come on. Oh, fuck, can I not even leave? The game's actually not even letting me go. Can I get you? Let's ask her. Can I have a... Oh no, we've already got it. I'm gonna see if I can leave the city. And if not, we will, we'll chill, I think. Can we go out of here? Oh god, alright, they really want us to go to the party. Should we check out the party first and see what happens? Or should we leave it for next time? Who is the White Witch? I've literally not heard her mentioned in the last 3 days of watching. The game is called Ni No Kuni Curse of the White Witch, that's its full title. There's a bigger, badder enemy proxy. This city's actually amazing though. Like, see any city that's built in like a forest or something, man, it always... I know I keep talking about this and you guys are like, Jack, shut up about the goddamn trees. But like, see the layering of this village where it's like, there's houses on the ground floor, the road, and then there's like the bridges, houses above, towers, trees, and then the castle with the trees behind it. Oh, good fantasy design right there, dude. On point, I like it. See all the bushes and stuff, like all the plants round about the houses? Good fucking city. Let's have a little check out and see what's happening inside the castle, and then we'll pick up the rest of it tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Monday. Okay. I don't think I can talk to you, can I? Can I? Oh, I can. Yep. Steal your heart. Let's go. Oh, it's a guy. That's not a woman. Oops. I thought I was talking to a female. Nice hat though, bro. Okay, we almost have all of the Pokemon badges. Okay. To the Pokemon League we go. I guess there's probably going to be a happy cutscene, followed by an earth-shattering crash as Maleficent enters the party. Fuck shit up, and then we realise we've still got more game to play, right? It's been a long time, your Meowjesty. Hello, Ollie. One here's congratulations are in order. You defeated you-know-who... Ah, old habits. You defeated Shadar, did you not? Turns out he was an alright guy, he was just a bit misunderstood. One always knew that you would, of course. One had absolute faith from the first. Well, we couldn't have done it without you, your Meowjesty. We wouldn't even have got near him without the Clarion. One's little creation came in handy, did it? How very gratifying. That's right. If the heads of the 3 kingdoms hadn't worked together, we would never have made it. Young Oliver, a hero, how time flies. You seem like such an ordinary boy. But you followed one's orders to the letter and bravely set out to defeat the Dark Djinn. It seems like only yesterday. What? And, I mean, do you think you might have, you know, misremembered things a little, your Majesty? Why, of course not, but enough about oneself. Wanderer from another world, you and your companions have done well. You have saved their world. What will you claim as your reward? I don't know, maybe some of the finest bitches in the kingdom, Kappa? Maybe some, I don't know, a nice house by the river, perhaps? Maybe you could kill Esther publicly? You've made up your mind, haven't you, Oliver? I suppose it is your home after all. Oliver's mentioning how he's going to go back to his own home and live there. I don't know why he's choosing to do that, because the only person that's waiting for him back in his homeworld is people trying to be sad over him, the lady who looks after him, who's actually the baker lady, and then Philip, who seems like a bit of an asshole. Why doesn't he just stay here? He seems like he would be remembered the hero if he stayed here. Lifetime supply of iron brew. I mean, your mom, she ain't... It's okay, maybe I couldn't save my mom. But meeting all of you and coming to your world and going on an adventure, it's made me stronger. Harder, better, faster, actually. Almost like the Ye song. Do you guys have Kanye in this realm? No, we don't. I don't know who that is. Never mind. We have Britney Spears. Travelling with all of you has been so much fun, and I've learned that there's nothing we can't do if we work together. But I started out on this journey because I thought I could save my mum. And now that's over. Oliver. I have to go back to Motorville. It's where me and Mum live together. And Miss Layla's there, and Phil, and Myrtle. All the people I hate. It makes no sense for me to go back there actually, but you never know. Home's a home after all. It's alright, Oliver. It's your life. It's your decision. He's right. You've really grown. You've really grown up, Oliver. I kind of fancy you. Do you want to make out before you leave? How about me, Sis Swen? Do you want to make out with me, Oliver? What about me, man? I could bump you. Oh, this is a bad idea. We can't all do it at once. Ha ha ha! Ask for the Dragon Balls to bring back your mum. If only, Debaccio, yeah, if only. He's stupid. Awesome fantasy worlds are way better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can live here with the cat people. What's not to like? So does this mean all this... The 4 of us talking together, laughing together, making fun of Esther together, it's all over? No, you'll come back and see us, won't you, Oliver? Of course he will. This is your home from home now, ain't it, Ollie boy? Isn't there going to be some sad plot twist where, like, after I travel back to my own realm once and for all, that's me stuck there? Of course it is. Thanks, everybody. It's kind of funny, like, Oliver would just be able to warp between the dimensions. Like, he could literally do whatever he wanted in the other realm. Like, literally fuck up. He could fuck so much shit up. And then when he's bored, just fucking leave. Literally step through a portal in time and go back to this realm. And pretend like nothing happened. He could literally get in Phil's next car, put Phil in the car, run Phil over, and then throw it all in the lake. And as the police are chasing him, just be like, ah, I'm out, dude, I'm bored. Can't you see we're having a moment here, man? Fine, go on then, what is it? We're having a grand celebration, are we not? Why don't we make young Oliver's departure part of the festivities? They're acting like the gateway doesn't exist. Phil, the same asshole who basically got your mum killed, says Gajin. Yep, thanks for bringing that up, Gajin. Jesus. Kinda sound like Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, says David. I couldn't. I think it's a wonderful idea. Please, Oliver, say you'll do it. What did he agree to? I guess sure, thank you. What did I miss? What did the king say? Perfect, then it's decided. You will have a hero's send-off. Oh my god, will there be strippers at this party? Will there be machines? Can I, Oh, fuck. Right, okay. We're in for a penny, in for a pound. You have performed enough heroic deeds for one lifetime, Oliver. One takes it, you will now be returning to your own world. Leave everyone behind and return. I mean, I don't have much of a choice, right? Yeah, it won't actually let me leave. So, is there a point? Is there a point to going back outside? Can I talk to him? I guess no. I guess we just fucking... Maybe there's like some chests and stuff lying about that we could maybe open, but... Alright, very well then. A magnificent farewell feast will be prepared. I would pump you. Trippy 2020. Alright, dude, I could go a fucking feast right now. What about you guys?
Yes. Thanks for everything.
You guys down for a Ding Dong Dell feast?
So it's the end of our double act, is it? You made one heck of a sidekick, Ollie boy.
Wait.
When you get home, you look out for Myrtle, won't you?
She'll be looking out for me.
Come back and visit you here. We'll go somewhere dangerous, for old time's sake.
You got it. Thank you, everybody. Be good, Oliver.
But not too good. See you next time our world's in a potch.
Take care, all of you. Thank you.
Farewell, Oliver.
Waves the magic wand, accidentally brings down a thunderbolt. Wait, what?
What did you do, Ollie boy?
Wait a minute.
Nothing, I promise.
Oliver started. Oliver used Blizzard.
My gift of mana will cleanse your
Guys, she's coming. It's Shadar Mark II.
This stuff.
What?
What is it?
Snow? But it isn't cold.
Uh-oh. They're melting. The villagers are melting. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Camera zoom in on face. In 3, 2... Oh, never mind. That is a giant fish demon.
What is this?
What the fuck?
Your Majesty.
Wait a minute.
Marcus-san.
Oh, hey.
You must come with me. Far, far away.
AMC's The Walking Dead. Oh, that guy's a horse. And a sheep. They've all been turned into demon animals. Dixie said, sorry, you finishing it tonight then? I don't think so, Dixie, no. We defeated one of the big bosses, but I think there's more. Oh. Oliver? Oliver! Who's there? It's me, P. Oliver, it's falling. The ash is falling again. I have to go back there. Huh, P? What do you mean the ash is falling? Wait, I get it. You mean the mana, huh? No, I'm at the volcano, Oliver, you dumbass. That stuff from before, right, P? Are you here now in this world? Are you here in Ding Dong Dell? P, wait! Wait for me! Oh, P! Don't scare me like that. Why are you shouting? Shut up, Esther. Not everything's about you. Where am I? You're kidding, dude. Again? Gajin. It is, boy. You're back aboard the most formidable ship ever to sail the skies. Just be glad I couldn't work it out, says Proxy. The Iron Wyvern. I'm going to pretend that never happened. We're here on the Iron Wyvern. Looks like a giant metal phallus. Oliver, you're awake. Marcuson, how's it going? What are you doing here? It's quite a tale. Let me tell you how all that's been happening. Okay, I'm ready. So it wasn't all a dream? Sadly not. The only thing that you dreamed was defeating Shadar. You've still to do that, mate. Wait, what? No, I'm kidding. That's right, man. And if it hadn't been for the prince here, we'd have been changed into horrible beasties ourselves. Proper close it was. So everybody in Ding Dong Dell is... Yes, they are all zombies. Stinky, animal, ugly zombies. And there's no saving them. We almost left Esther behind to our fate, but we decided that was inhumane. Gee. And it's not Ding Dong Dell alone. The three kingdoms have all been afflicted by the curse of the mana. Ding Dong Dell, Alma Moon, and Hamlin all have been devastated. What about the other place? Alma Moon too? Oh no! Shut up, Esther. How could this happen after all we and Mom and Lucian did to protect the world? Who the flip is doing this, man, and why? Well, whoever it is, they're stupidly powerful. The ash wasn't the work of some 2-bit villain. You say that, Swain, like you have experience. P knows something. P, do you need the toilet, Oliver? Yes, but I don't think we can land anywhere, so I'll just do it off the edge. Let's do a drive-by on the castle. I'll pee off the edge onto the Queen. Oliver, I don't think that's going to work. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure my mum told me to do that in a dream once. Huh? Your mum? Oh, never mind. Sorry, wrong franchise. She visited you in your dreams. There is no coincidence. Let's go see her. Wait here, Your Majesty. We'll go find P and we'll ask her what she meant. Will you now? Then you must allow me to accompany you. Huh? You want to come with? Don't you have subjects to be looking after, Emperor? This is bigger than the Empire alone. Now Titanic. No, not Titanic. Not available at the moment. In before it goes down, just like the Titanic. One final one for the night. How thoughtful, Gajin. Thank you for all the bits. You mad fucker. If there is even a small chance that it will help save our world, I must do everything I can. You won't get any special treatment from us. You know that, don't you? Of course. Why are we talking to this guy like he's not the dude that just saved our asses? Fine. As your eminence wills it. Swain's such a little wank. I know these guys are like brother and there's a bit of like slight animosity there, but I thought they'd left on good terms. Why has he been a cock? Let's show this mana-spewing maniac the power of the great sages. Very well, thank you, brother. Alright, let's go to Motorville and find P. Why don't we all just go to Motorville and stay there? I leave affairs here in your capable hands, Captain Kablai. Captain Kablai, also known as Captain Kawai, am I right? Look at that snakehead, he's so adorable, look at him. There are many refugees aboard. I pray that you will use your stout heart to help them regain the courage to fight. Aye, I will. Leave them to me, lad. Why are these two being so chummy? Because they're lovers, dumbass. Everybody knew that. Marcuson and the Sky Pirate King, they've definitely been boning. Although he's also boning the queen of that other realm, the one with the big forehead. And the theft of the map, it was for my own sake. That it was. You needed something to snap you out of your wretchedness. You are an emperor, not a moonstruck goatherd? Goatherd? Anyways, I'm better now. Finally learning to stick up for yourself, are you? Swain, would you just shut up, mate? Now, to Motorville. I entrust myself to your command, Oliver. Oh, new party member? Question mark? Oh, there's the dragon. You can now switch characters in and out of your battle lineup via Friends and Familiars menu option. Okay. Acting kind of sus gives 2 subs. 1 to 1 Fantasy and to Frozen Snapper. Gajin, where did those come from? Gajin, I thought you were saving up to put money in a Genshin. What's happening? Fucking Segoy, dude. Gajin, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy shit. You've already gifted so many bits tonight. So many bits. Like, Like fucking 1500 bits or some shit. You definitely didn't have to do that as well, homie. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Well, this is not a difficult decision at all. No, I'm kidding. I think we bring in him instead of... His name is Jules. Gijin, what inspired that? Let's switch you up here. What is it that you like? His favourites are... he actually does like... He likes robots and shit. So I guess these guys... This guy's actually kind of convenient for him. Oh, never mind, actually, that's a lie. Wait, his own familiar is not his favourite. He has no synergy with his own familiar. I think that happened before, actually. That's kind of weird. I guess we put Lamau in. Give this guy some equipment. Radiant Blade. It restores HP when damaging an enemy. Holy fuck. Is that the best sword I have? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you... I'm sorry, chat. I'm coming back in a second. Just let me focus. I'm gonna give you that. And you're gonna get this. And finally I can put a suit of armor on someone. What does this give me? Lots of armor. Less accuracy. $71. Sure. Cool. This guy's just chilling. Okay. Interesting. Who says I didn't already? Plus I've got another $60 coming tomorrow. Eugene, thank you for all the support tonight, by the way. Holy crap, I've actually had so many of you guys. We'll talk about that in a little while, but thank you again, Eugene, for the 2 subs out of nowhere. I've had the I don't think we've ever had the Jurassic Park melodic I play so many goddamn times in one stream before. To wrap it up with 2 subs on the top is awesome. Thank you. You've gifted 33 total, Eugene. Shout outs to you. What a hero. Right, so where are we in terms of the world then? Okay, so where are we going? We're going back to the main city, is that right? Oh wait, I actually think we have to change him as well, right? Equipment. Oh, I can give him Mornstar, what the fuck? Interesting. What about here? Anything good for you? These are all kind of bad. Well. This guy's a magic user, so giving him anything but magic would be silly as fuck. I don't think I have much of a choice until we get some better stuff. Yikes. That's a fucking feels bad. I could rotate some stuff, but I think that's alright. Okay. So we finally get the airship. Very classic Japanese RPG. It's like they all have to have an airship in at one point. Pretty cool though. This is literally just the Highwind, isn't it? It's literally, except we have a dragon. What's happening, buddy? Can I, what happens if I talk to you? Nature's Tongue? What does he say? I'm worried about the people down below, Oliver. Oh shit, okay. I think we just leave that for the time. Oh, here's the whole gang's here. Brilliant. Alright, we'll save our game. We'll leave it for the time being. Swain's been ditched. I don't know if that's a downgrade or an upgrade. This guy has no synergy with any of his familiars, but at this point it might not matter too much. We probably should get grinding at some point. Oh, Esther's hanging out with her dad. Right,